Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Anyone coming in now or anyone watching the VOD? Hey, Horny Jail. Accolon. Alright, I get why Horny Jail's doing the sleeping kitty emote, but what's the salt for? What's the salt for, Accolon? Go. Okay. Looks like we're all good as well. Everything's working fine. Not to jinx it again, but man, I'm glad the internet, that was just like a fairly minor hiccup that one time. Salt is for the curing boxes. Ah, I see. Okay. Good here. We can switch over to the game. Why would you? What do you mean? Why would you do that? Hey, Epicron. Oh, it's nice seeing everybody here. It's very dark. Where am I? Am I in the hangar? I'm in the hangar. Okay, that's right. We had just done a bunch of inventory stuff. Right. Okay. I think there's still some inventory stuff to suss out. Yes, okay. Suitcase. Crampons. The wool mittens. Everything else. For now, the security chief's rifle holster does me no good, so no point in carrying it. It's pretty early in the evening. Oh, okay. There is something I need to do here. I open door. Oh, that's the exit door. Okay. Where's a window? Oh, okay. I can barely see here. Locker. Okay. This one's full. Full. Almost full. Okay. Leave. Okay, there's the door. Should be a lantern here. Yes. Equip. Alright. Accolon, you had left the stream yesterday. By the time that we had an opportunity to do this, I believe. But I did not forget. Wait, is there? Surely there's... Now I'm not sure. Does this building even have one? Will you punish me? What? Why did you phrase it that way? That's like a Horny Jail way of phrasing something. Maybe that's just where my mind went. No, I'm trying to find something that Yes, here we go. I have also apparently not looted this room. Well, I actually don't remember this room, like, at all. Did I not loot the upper floor over here, or did I just miss this? Huh. Well, I'll take the water. Actually, I'm pretty desperate for the water. This is actually... you know, I was coming up here for a joke, but this is actually pretty good. I need the water, and I need the whatchamacallit. There you go. Objective complete. I didn't come up. What the? I never looted these rooms. Okay. I already forgot. Okay. Well, I was going to sit and read for a while, like go outside to the car and read, because there's not a lot for us to do right now. It's, you know, dark. We're not very tired.
I'm not
all
sure
that fun stuff.
More.
But the fact that I haven't looted these rooms has caught me off guard, because I remember messing with the bucket. Did I just... Yeah, I looted this. I just didn't loot the other side. Very sleepy right now. My bad for missing that. It's no problem. Was there a shower rabbit? I don't remember seeing a shower rabbit. Like, sleep is super important. Secret shower rabbit. No. I guess there's just a chance for there to be a rabbit in the shower. Alright, what do you do?
I'll take it.
Good. Some salt, very good. I feel that, Akalon. Being socially drained is a special kind of tired. Rabbit carcass can be there. That's cool.
Man,
Amber flight porridge. Fortified with fruits and syrup. A pilot's favorite after a long flight. You know, it probably makes sense that I didn't loot very much here, because we were in and out of Forsaken Airfield very quickly when we were here before, so... 6 hours. Oh my god, 6 hours of driving, too? Jesus. Well, no harm, no foul. I know you usually stay up a bit for the stream. Make sure you get plenty of rest. Checking around, the leather. Oh.
Best be prepared for anything.
Another jerry can. God, I feel like we're just swimming in jerry cans right now. Also, you get to come with me now. You're my shelf now. Lantern's about to give out the ghost. Oh, wait. Kind of rearrange this area into a more usable locale. I have to go get that other one as well. Need to collect storage options and stacking options over here. I'm actually rather heavy. I'd only see puffering, presumably suffering. Okay, some fuel there. Oh Probably still going to be doing a fair amount of just reading, though. We got actually a little bit of reserve water. That's nice. We're basically down to nothing. Oh, there it goes. That's the partial ham. We got maple syrup now. Isn't that needed for the porridge? I'm pretty sure. Salt. Salt means we can also make, with ptarmigan, my brain can't remember what it's called. Broth. There we go. Okay. I don't need these many cups of stuff either. Sprained wrist, that'll be... Oh, I might need to sleep for 4 hours. Or, no, 2 hours. Okay. 2 hours of sleep, and then we can heal the sprained wrist. And then we can read. Australia and Hungary. Ah. Willingly. There's something else I was going to drop. Oh, yeah, the tea. There we go. Much better. I like having one of each ready to go, and then supplies to make more. I probably don't need another 5-pack of the herbal tea. We don't need this. We don't need this for now. Oh. You don't reckon they let you move the forge, would they? I doubt it. I doubt they would let you move the forge. Curious, though. I have not taken any pictures yet. Oh, I mean, as an American, I've got no ability to scoff at any other political situation right now. You can move everything around the forge, but the forge. Makes sense, makes sense. I can also move the workbench. Move that upstairs. Put this guy like so. Using a little too much oil. I should be doing this during the daytime. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure what sort of pictures I want to be taking at the moment. I would like to recreate a lot of the Polaroids. I think that would be fun. Otherwise, not 100% sure. Alright, let's... okay, there's the hanger door. Bed should be here-ish. Oh, that's drawer. There's the bed. Alright, we're gonna sleep for... I guess probably just sleep for the full amount, roughly 6 hours. And then we'll see what everything's like then. of course, now an aurora starts. Go get a picture of the tower. Yeah, I would have loved to have gotten a picture of the tower during the aurora. Oh, okay, aurora's still going. Charging Cougar eventually, maybe. It'd be fun to get dynamic pictures of a lot of the various wildlife. There we go. Eventually it'll switch to the flashlight. Hey, Space Ace. Welcome back. Oh, we know. Yeah, the stairs are here. I can understand that, Akalon. Ooh. Maybe a shot like here? Alright, let's... Okay, it's more narrow. Not as wide as our, like, visual camera is. Trying to get that bottom left screen, have them both lit up, but I don't think I'm gonna. A little hard to see there, but... Oh, that's awesome. Or anything else that would be good to get a picture of right now? Oh, the radar? Did I get that in there? I thought I did. I may not have. I was trying to get the console and also the runway and the background aurora. So what does that look like now? Where? Camera. Hey. Yeah, that looks really good. I like that angle. Day 69, Forsaken Airfield, the outdoors. Okay, so it does label the pictures a little bit. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. Yeah, in order to get that one in the picture, it's like... I mean, that's not too bad. But I feel like this angle was better. Okay. Why am I wandering around in the dark? There we go. Now, is there a good picture? It's just, it's too dark. There's not a lot of lights on the tower itself. Found the drop button for console. Game changer. Very nice. I'm glad.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Oh, yes, the Desolation Point Lighthouse would be perfect. That would be a really good one. How cold am I in the car? Still quite. All right. All right. Since most of the game is decipherable off of the pictures and illustrations, play the game in a different language. Huh. I could possibly be down for that. I think more or less everything I do know about. If we have to read something, though, I might need to switch it back for a moment. Sure. We can do that for a little bit, as long as it wouldn't be too annoying. How about Japanese? Hungarian if it's available, if not German. Yeah, I think I'd have to go with Horny Jail, since they're the one who did the thing. So where would this be? Be in audio? No. Accessibility? Language. That's quite a few. If it's something like this, you're gonna have to like call it out to me, because presumably that's German. But like, don't know. As far as I can tell, that's Cyrillic. But other than that, I don't know. Actually, if I were just to Google real quick, hold on. According to Google, it is the word Magyar. No idea if that's properly true. One of them is Russian, the other is Ukrainian. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we would have to go with German then, since it doesn't seem like Russian is there. German it is? Okay. All right. Well, I can't guarantee you it'll be for an extended period of time in case it gets annoying or anything. But we'll run with it. Ooh. Oh gosh, this already feels like immediately all over the place. No. Yeah. Well, material is still there. All right. Hey, Sigvason. Oh man. See, this is where we learn how often I read versus look at the pictures. Okay. So like, this might be a little confusing. Yeah. There might occasionally be a slip up here or there because of that. Okay. It's there. Antibiotics. So many go juices. Alright, so the plan for today is namely moose and travois supplies. we just slept for an additional hour. It's still super cold out, so I think we're gonna read for an hour. Oh man, it's gonna be weird. Isn't it speedrunning the second tale? Ah, no. I think you may have gone to bed. At the end of last stream, I'm really wanting the Moosehide Satchel. I'm really missing that additional inventory space. So Moosehide Satchel plus... maybe I should move everything over here. Where the light's coming in. But yeah, Moosehide Satchel and Travoy. I would like to get some upgrades. Alright, we've got... Oh gosh, alright, yeah, okay, so Dosen Mice. That's the corn. Stool, alright, so that's bench, okay. Okay, ham. Soda. Stacy's, alright, well, Stacy's proper name, or proper noun. Okay. It's not blank, it's blank. Yes. Oh god, oh man, this is gonna make everything so much harder. Why is this... Ah, okay, so Fisher... Is that fresh? Versus, like, old? Stale? Okay. Oh, man. Oh, my brain. I'm getting some, like, stun lock from trying to get the names. Dog food. Alright, we can have dog food. Presumably that's, like, Futter and Hunda. That's, like, hound food, presumably. Absolutely hilarious. Oh, yeah. No, it's great. Okay. Oh, God. Running River. Huffleflocken. Souls. Okay, so that's that. I'm God, I'm getting such stun lock from this. Alright, we can eat this. Not that one. This one. I'm going to go crazy. Yeah. Can we get an attempt on your socks? Oh, no. That's... Drop. Socks, huh? Oh. Well, they're in new conditions, so that's probably just like... I mean, just new? New Klithersocken? I don't know. Trying. New is new. Oh gosh. So that's like water flask, so water bottle. Okay. Oh, okay. What's the weather like? It gets a plus E because socks are plural. Oh. Is that pronounced at all, or is it just new? EU sounds like oi. Okay. This is gonna be a trip. Akalon gets to teach you German. Honestly, pretty cool with that. Weather sucks. What can we do about that? And final E's are pronounced. Okay. So it'd be just like Nua? Or Nue? Nue. Or is it... No, it's more of an A sound, like in English. Oh my god. I can't think about, like, what I'm trying to do in the game, because I'm getting just the words. AI. Oh my gosh. Oi, like in annoy. Noe. Oh man. I guess we read for another hour. So this is what... I mean, I think I could do that part. I mean, Überleben in freier Natur? Maybe? Forschung? Working on it. It sounds like the weather's not as bad. So that would be 2 outside, I think, normally. So 2 are offenen. You need to practice your... Alright, so how do you say that? How do you say that? Oh, weather's still really bad. Flat eh. Not like Canadian A. Eh, not A. Okay. I'm gonna try and... Also trying to think of what progress to be making, like, in the actual game. Do you know Magic the Gathering? I'm slightly familiar with it. I don't really play it or anything, but I'm somewhat familiar. Do I have any charcoal? No. Okay. Is it in here, maybe? Nope, I just have no charcoal. Okay. There's a card, the Leergoif. I think I'm gonna go over to the tower, hang out there for a little bit. Because we can go over there, we can warm up. HJ, you madman! This is like I'm on one hand I'm embarrassed because, you know, trying to say things in a different language than you're familiar with is a recipe to look like a fool. At the same time, though, I am having a ball. Is there anything over here, actually? God, we're so cold already. So far, nothing. Oh. Oh, so that'd be just Kole? Schwererhammer? It's interesting to me to suddenly just see, like, regular words And it's like, is it a proper noun, or is it just a word that
Starting
was
to feel
just
numb.
taken and used for English? Put more emphasis on O. Okay. This is a relatively nearby wolf. At least relatively nearby sounding wolf. See, I can't even properly respond to that one. A vowel and an H means a vowel with emphasis. Okay, so the O spelled longer. Okay. So would it be more... Would you just linger on it, or would you do, like, the double O in English, like coule? Would it be cool, like cole or coule? Not you. Oh, okay. So cole. So, oh, that's a new.
Oh,
That's
so
hypothermia.
cold.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to clarify what you meant by the emphasis. All right, so some more firewood. Okay. Menuing is a thing. How much space do I have? Still a little bit there. We are very quickly running out of storage, though. Like, yeah, I can't even put that in there. So the heavy hammer gets to lay on the floor, then. I can make it to the smaller building. I hope dearly you'll enjoy Hungarian vowels.
Place to escape this cold.
Now, who knows? Maybe by the end of the stream, if we keep up with the language the whole stream, maybe I'll be able to halfway pass and pronounce things. The Hungarian variant is up on Steam Workshop. Oh, interesting. Might have to grab that if this is a challenge that everyone is liking.
Do I? If at home, warm up soon.
So Lear would... That's empty, right? Yeah, because we've already checked these before. Carton, okay. That's... yeah. That translated over decently. Coffer, okay, yeah. That's like a storage. Download it now in the first restroom break. Is that something you guys would really want? Yeah, it might be something like, if it's something that's really wanted, like if you guys are enjoying this. Maybe I'll take a short nap. Oh, what did that say? It's just Schlafsack? Schlafen? Oh, okay, so that'd be, yeah, sleeping bag, sack, schlaf. Okay, so that's the word for sleep. Okay. Yeah, also, for anyone who's not enjoying this, this is a pretty radical departure from, like, standard gameplay. So if it is annoying at all, do let me know. Everyone's opinions are valid. SCH is SH. I can't put another 5k towards it, not to mention it's probably still on cooldown, but yeah. Okay. I see what you guys are saying. I did pick that up, yeah. Oh, the wolf is like right there.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, so that's leaving the airplane. So the H after the vowel emphasizes it. So Fahrzeug verlassen. It feels weird to like artificially extend the emphasis, but it's probably natural, like if you're fluent in it. But I'm like having like try and force to extend that vowel noise. Yeah, this trailer is pretty good. There's a fair number of rabbits too. So just Taschenlampe? Or Lampa?
I think I can use this.
Revolver munition, that's pretty straightforward. Z is pronounced like Zuckerberg. Yeah, so just like Z, just like a regular Z. Zucker also means sugar. Oh, really? So that would just be Sugar Town?
Like
Canister, yeah, that's... Sounds about right. Okay. Wait, was it literally just book? Like B-U-C-H? Oh, I love that. Sugar Mountain Hill. Ah, okay. That's Blizzard sound. Book? Not book, but book. The CH has that back of the throat thing going. With H. Is that like the that kind of thing? Like book? God, I feel like such a fool. Yes? Okay, okay. This is weirdly enough like the most embarrassed I have ever been on stream, I think. Oh, that's yeah, there's a lot. Mission status, I see that. Mission status unclear. Hold on. I need to turn off the lantern to try and read that. Okay. All right, so I mean, God damn it. All right, so it just says mission status. Unklar. Die. What's that? It'd be like pilot navigation. So I have a chance to know what you're talking about. So would that be pilot or like pilot? Because I think it'd be like die Plotanak Tivitaten Shinen Routinebug. Like I don't know what's going on there. Und war in meinem on Flockenleiken or Fongleiken briefing Vorhergestagd zu sein. B. All right, so that like capital B is S. Okay. Die. Yes. Die Geschaft hier auf dem Flugplatz Bieten kom Dekund. So it'd be like I don't know how to the two dots over the U. Like is that? That I think means the yes. Yeah, I know it's like the something. I.e. long I. Yeah, like beaten. Or no, would that be biten? Oh god. Is it yes to which? The first one. Alright, so it is like E. Beaten. Beaten kom dekond frr. Like frr? Like is there like you roll the R there a little bit? I feel like that's right, but Ergen Welsh Grosseren, because that's an S, so it's like Grosseren. Activitaten? That's an A, so it'd be Activitaten. Is that how you would say that then? Als post Zustelung oder Solidarität? Oh. CH is the H is the cat sound. Okay. Where was that at? Where did I mess that up at? Oh yeah. Okay, so that the Ergen Welche. God. It's like a Frank. The CH was good? Okay. Oh, my face is so red. I'm trying. I am trying. So okay, so the two dots, like Activitaten, that you would say the like the long version of that vowel. Also, it does sound like a blizzard is currently playing. I'm definitely. I need to get food in game if we're gonna be spending this long reading stuff. All right, but I was okay. Because that would be solid. So it would probably be Solidaritat. And diesem Gottverlassenen Ort. I'm gonna close it there. Because I think we just spent like 3 in-game hours doing that, and Astrid is getting very hungry and very thirsty.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Is English so like or a like is it just a activitate like I gotta like have it in front of me again. Yes, okay. double check everything. Gotta continue to actually play the game while we're doing this. Game rules. Can't study German while your meters are red. This would be an incredible way to learn a language, though. Like, to do it with, like, you guys being, like, native speakers, and then me being familiar with the items that the words are talking about. Yeah, that's okay. That is a blizzard. A without the Y sound. You say A, but try only I. Just eh. Fluent in German as long as the topic is Canadian winter survival. Yeah. I mean, the first break could be for a while, or it could be in roughly 17 minutes. Okay, so be... This trailer. This is a trailer, so this would be wagon. Yeah, that makes sense. So, Wohnwagen verlassen? Presumably. V is F. Oh. Oh gosh, let me get rid of the bot. God, I am gonna make 0 progress today. Oh gosh. The blizzard's not helping. Blizzard's not helping at all. Either is fine, but I prefer the delay. Okay, we can try and delay the first break. Alright, we need... You're making progress in reading. Yeah. Gotta get back to the main hangar. Oh, okay, I see this here. Alright, there's the control tower. And there's no other doors, just this. Okay. Keep going. God, I keep hearing noises. Like something's like right behind me. I really like this building. There's part of me that would want to move into this building. It's got lots of storage with all the suitcases. Yeah, 20 kilos. You just can't get a fire going in here. Which, to be fair, you can't get a fire going in the hangar either, other than the forge. But, like, this room is nice and bright. Not as warm, but... keep moving. The hangar with... Oh, the hangar with the fire barrel. Isn't it here? Oh no, with a fire barrel. Yes, that would be great. Not the fire barrel, a. Yeah, if the hangar had one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's really dark in this corner, despite that window. I might move... Since we can't really do much right now, I might move some of this stuff here. Thankfully, a lot of the items are kind of movable like this. Just easier to see. Oh. Holes briquette, so that'd be fire log, right? Yeah.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Be home and like briquette because it's a compressed bit of lumber. So it'd be more of a O though. So holes instead of holes. Briquette? Maybe, possibly.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And that's just shrink. Not sure the etymology on that one. Well, work and then bench, so it'd be, yeah, because W's, it'd be Werkbench or Werkbank. Or no, it's F, more of an F noise. Oh gosh. That's not really in the light how I was wanting it to be. That's the main point. You want this stuff to be in the light, so it's visible. V is F, W is V. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Alright, that's mostly legible, right? The locker can probably stay there because it's pretty easy to see.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh, Sylvia's Slashy. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody, with the raid. It's very nice to see another raid. There's a bit of a weirdness going on again. We did it, guys. We raided chat. A quick explanation right now. There's currently an objective for me to be playing the game in German. I do not speak German. I do not know German. Some of the regulars in the chat do, and it has been an exercise in learning. So it's a bit weird right now. We're playing the game. Pictures help. Pictures help a lot. He plays in German to ruin my brain. I'm currently moving a bunch of stuff over here. Actually, you can stay. But yeah, welcome in. Currently in Forsaken Airfield, I just dropped that. We've got a blizzard kind of snowing us in, so I am doing some reorganizing to move everything into the light. Which is easier said than done, especially as the light is getting more and more dim. Yay! More blizzards. Oh, how would I go about saying that name? Havaronel? Or Havaronel? Again, this right now this stream is an exercise in correcting me trying to say stuff. Yeah, definitely far territory things. You say it in a German accent. At 28-hour blizzard. Oh wow. This one's been kind of off and on. Alright, that all can stay there. Actually. Those need to go with me. These need to go this way.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, you're fine. Oh no, cabin fever, really? Presumably that's cabin fever. That's cabin fever, haven't had that in a bit. Aurora Timbies, ooh, jeez. Third and final stem, that sucks. The snare is kind of nice. We might end up using the snare on something. Or here, rather. Oh, need to organize the inventory correctly again. Still living 180 days Loper. Very nice. Pronounced Have Arenel. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure where the separation was. Like, I was pretty sure it wasn't all one word, but I wasn't sure where the separation was. I love certain words are just, yeah, that's just camera. Just, it's just slightly different. Post-stream lurky, all good. Again, very much understand needing to, kind of raid and run often. Okay, where am I? There. Okay, there's the windows. There's the wall. Window to wall. Okay, that's all good. Okay, that's to go outside. I'm really worried about this cabin fever. Forsaken Airfield is not kind when it comes to cabin fever. A couple Elvish words. Oh, nice. Thank you, Avajink. Hey, and Have Aranel. Thank you very much for the follow. Alright, well, how's our inventory? We're a little heavy on the flares. We can drop off more medicine. Right, and we've got some clothes we need to drop off too. Okay, there's the wall and the window. I'm stuck on something. There's the window. There's the wall again. Using the windows to find our way. Alright, hammer, workbench. Okay, alright. There should be a suitcase here. Is that? That's not a suitcase. That's not a suitcase either. Alright, we need light. There's a suitcase. Okay. I'm trying to remember. There's a character, an Elvish name, Tunuviel. Oh man, the song associated with that is such a lovely song. That's what you saying that that they're Elvish words, and then the Nell made me think about Tenuviel. Okay. Medicine, extra medicine here. Got like a little cozy corner going now. I don't have a lot of storage still is part of the problem. This is very scary. But it's also too cold to go outside and do anything. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm trying to find storage in here. I think I'm gonna burn a little bit of oil and scout the rooms for additional storage. Give a suggestion? Sure. There's probably still like a suitcase or something in one of these rooms that I haven't picked up. Also, I missed your comment, Horny Gel. Yeah, English, it's a language in 3 trench coats. Or 3 languages in a trench coat. There we go. Other way around. These benches, or not benches, but desks could work. Even on Pilgrim, I couldn't map FA completely. On my... I can't remember if it was Voyager or... Can these? Okay, we're just gonna put that there and pretend we didn't touch it. But yeah, on my Voyager playthrough, I did a pretty decent job. But yeah, FA is very hard to map. Oh, the fridges! Oh, the fridges, of course. 40 kilos, yeah! Wait, can I not move them? There we go. 6 to 8 suitcases you can grab. If you come back here and they are invisible, keep them out of a container. In my game, the bucket from the basement that was invisible became visible. Nothing came back. Put the suitcase in a container. Ah. Oh, right, yeah, because you can actually take the suitcases. Let me snooze this ad real quick. It always feels like a raid happens and then, like, an ad wants to play. New affliction hernia. Yeah, well, all those batteries in the Discord. Yeah. They're gonna add a new affliction just for you. Hernia. And just hucking this around. Back to Quonset. Ah, man. Yeah, that would be a pretty good idea, honestly. Alright, there's our storage. Alright. I try to avoid using this to, like, cheat and see in the dark. For the most part, because this wasn't really, like... this is like a weird unintended side effect, I feel like. But yeah, you can just like see in the dark with this. To start Interloper after learning maps. Yeah, I learned basically the whole game in Voyager and then went to Interloper. Oh, there's 13. Ah, that's cool. Speaking of using light, I need to get dinner. I'll have the ham.
getting a bit thirsty.
Soda. Oh, that needs to go down here. Yeah, our food situation right now is not great. A good chunk of the day was spent trying to pronounce things in German. And then Blizzard. So today was not very effective, unfortunately. Oh no. Everything being in alphabetical order means everything's in different places. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's why everything is in weird locations. I was like, why is this like, where are torches? Yeah, torches are usually like up here. Okay. That's not good. It's not good at all. That's gonna completely throw me off. That unintended side effects. Yeah, because I'm like, why is my food all weird? Why is water not in the top left? Because it's... Alright. Don't see it as cheating. We can't feel with our hands like normal, so this just acts like that. It's not perfect either, since you can't actually see an outline on everything. Yeah, there's definitely an argument. That was kind of the argument with using a bedroll to kind of see around in the dark. And I kind of agree with it. I kind of like it. It's equivalent to feeling around in the dark. I'm still somewhat torn. For the most part, I use the lantern to see in the dark. But if we're like super desperate and we have like no oil or something, there might be situations where I'm just like, all right, you know, we're feeling around. Yeah, exactly, Wabba. Okay, yeah, that's going up. Is that pillow? Pillow, okay. I guess we'll sleep for 6 hours. Horny Joe. You know what? This actually works out. Alright. So, Twitch needs to play an ad. I can't really keep snoozing it. We're going to... Oh, I probably need to switch this back to English for the moment. Okay. Everything's legible again. So initially, the request was for it to be in Hungarian. The game does not natively support Hungarian, but apparently there's a Steam Workshop for Hungarian, so I need to go use the restroom, touch up my drink, and Twitch needs to play an ad. I'm going to close the game and actually see about downloading the Hungarian Steam Workshop thing real quick, because that was highly requested. And then we'll be right back, and we will have Hungarian things, and everything will be jumbled again. So cool. I will be right back. Okay. We are back. Seems like the download went correctly. Everything seems to be fine. It is a fan-done translation, so if there are any errors, feel free to point it out. For anyone who may have joined in the interim, one of my regulars used some channel points, some scrap, and requested I try to play the game in a non-native language. And the language of choice is Hungarian. We were doing German because there was no Hungarian, but because I was able to take a short break, and there was a Steam Workshop mod for Hungarian, I just quickly downloaded that while I was away, and we will be doing that right now. Again, not sure if I'm going to do it the whole stream, because it is causing my brain to have some stun lock, which is actually impeding our survival a bit. But it might be something that we might like turn on and off depending on what's going on. For now, we are going back to the game. Everything looks good here. Okay. So, here's the menu. We had just slept in the hangar, and we are now coming back. Is it updated correctly? It is updated correctly. So this is the Magyar. So it turns out it's not supported by the font, so if you see any missing letters, it's that. Okay. Well, here we are. Oh, it looks like they're maybe using something different for that symbol, or is... Looks like they're doing it. Oh, gosh. Good luck. Yeah, here we go. Oh, everything's different again. Nah. I was just started. Like German I could slightly understand. This is now... Oh, wait, no. That's zero. That's... I kind of get that. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's... again, in German, some of it I was able to pick up, but now it's just like... Ooh. Alright, time of day. We need more food. I have to hunt today. I have to get food. Where's my water? There's my water. We also need to get a fire going for water. What is our lantern at right now? Where is my lantern? Okay. Oh god. Everything not being in alphabetical order is really throwing me off. Okay, yeah, refuel. Like, I don't even know how to start trying to pronounce this stuff. Like, I mean, that's petroleum. Petroleum? I mean, like, there are some words that stick out. SZ is like S at the beginning of square. Like, okay. And you need to start trying. Yeah, ugh. I know. Put this away. Having some additional storage is really nice, though. Put these away. That away. I mean, that's just revolver, and then... Losser? Like, I don't know how to say that O. Oh, okay, so that'd be guns, guns, guns. So Fegaveric? Fegaveric? Maybe? A true gentleman keeps his shoes in the fridge. I mean, all of the Long Dark is a bit of like a fridge, so all of our shoes are in the fridge. So, Fej? Fejja? No, that's more of a sharper S, so it'd be Fejsa. Oh, man. Alright, I need to go outside. Cabin fever is still a problem. J is kind of like Y. Okay. J is exactly like a German. The stun lock, I keep... Okay. How do you go from a Y noise to an S noise? Jeez. It's too cold to do, like, anything right now. Oh, I guess that square is what you were talking about? That is gonna go away, right? Or is that square just gonna be there now? There's just a square on the screen. Okay, we can smear away the square. Okay. Oh, gosh. All right. Well, I mean, all I can do is really wait out the weather. Oh.
Think of fire. Think of hot fire. Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's go back to axe. We have a little bit of time to burn. Axe. So we're going from a y to a s. So, or maybe like a fesa? Fesa? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to figure out how you go from a y to a s.
Sure getting cold.
Oh, man. Now we gotta go back in already. Bigger emphasis on the first E, but pretty close. Okay.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, there's the windows. Or that actually, yeah, that's the hangar wall there. Hulk. That's the shelving. There should be a bed right here then, right? There's the wall. Or the windows up there. Workbench, okay. Alright, where am I? I'm standing on the bed. Oh my gosh. Also, I'm gonna rotate this around. Alright, well, how do I say that A? The A-L-A, or L-A, yeah, A-L-V-A-S. Like that A there. Is that Augie? Like, is that, like, bed Augie? I mean, we gotta keep fighting the cabin fever. We gotta do the cabin fever dance. Where the... Alright, there's the windows again. We can keep walking back out this way. No idea for GY yet, but A is high pitches, yell or scream. What? What? Excuse me? I don't know. It'll be Escos? Oh, what's going on here? Where's the Sen? So it'd be... No, that was J. J is the Y noise. Kartong Yufa? Okay. Skerveto? We're making attempts here. And we're already cold again. GY is like... Oh, D is in do. Oh. Huh. You just wipe
Jesus,
the
it's
square
cold.
off. God, Forsaken Airfield is really trying to do me harm. I don't think I can read quite yet.
I'm freezing.
Not quite. Most off pronunciation of do I heard. Do? Like, I don't... Can we read now? Indeed we can. And we can see slightly better. The little square that pops up is hilarious. Where's the locker? Oh wait, no, we kept the locker near the start. Yep, that's Horny Jail's gonna have to answer that one for you. Jeez. How are you if I am correct? Oh, okay. That's cool. It's still just so cold. And that was what, GY? GY is the do noise? Yeah. I'm like trying to find like a simple word. So they just Kotzer. Or Kotzer. Combination of D and Y. So yeah, I see what you mean by do then. So it is like the dew. Instead of do, it's dew.
Think of fire. Think of hot fire. Yeah.
I see. That's where Horny Joe was going with that.
My fingers
So that'd be
feel numb.
Duyasa. Or no. Dyasa. Kinda. English pronunciation, not American. So that'd be like Yarmu Yarmu El Hag Diosa?
It's goddamn freezing.
Well, I mean, at least this is giving us something to do while the blizzard keeps us snowed in. So another J. So O is, well, does it have the R noise? So you'd have because early, or God, oh man. I should go sleep in the bed to warm up. Trying to conserve as many calories as possible. We do have some food, but it's all food that I would prefer to use for other sources. No R. You've already learned that. I'm getting a lot of information thrown at me here, so if I forget something that we learned an hour ago, I'm gonna struggle a bit. 69 nap. Oh, we need to put this down. Is there any other food I'm holding on to that's a partial? Yeah, you. I don't need that on me. Your personal Duolingo birds is the same, just held longer. Okay. Right, okay, yeah, I was commenting that that's a hard one to, like, get my brain around, because you just have to, like, artificially extend it. Did the blizzard finally end? Oh, it's a miracle. It is a miracle. It is only slightly freezing. Problem is, I need to go hunt. What do we do about that? Let me check these trees over here. Sometimes there would be deer over here. And most of my survival in FA has been because of these guys here. Nope, no deer. Okay. I gotta walk back into the wind. It might be a good idea to try and snag a rabbit. Oh, what is... Oh, it's just an air vent. If I could maybe snag a rabbit and then use that rabbit to bait in a wolf.
Starting to feel numb.
We might need to hunt wolves. Also, do I have that rifle? Where did I put the rifle? Or a cougar, or both. Oh, was that something I left behind at the... I probably left that behind. Because I'm just now realizing the hunting revolver's not going to cut it when it comes to the trying to get a moose. So we need to get a rifle or something like that. Oh my gosh, the weather. Well, that's one hell of an improvement.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
sports bow? I mean, I don't really have any arrows, but if we find the bow, that well, there might be arrows nearby. I'm trying to like. Oh, now we have 2 squares. Just Parna? Okay. Ah, gosh, I don't really know. I mean, we can check this way for the deer again. The wolves are out this way. Again, high-pitched scream. I don't know how, like, how do you do a high-pitched scream in normal conversation? I don't know. Like, and I also can't quite necessarily take you, like, completely seriously on some of these, because... well, I can't. You are Horty Jail. Oh, like island? The eye? Okay, there were several wolves over there. Is there a rock? If I can bait them in by using a rabbit. Yeah, the wolves are still over there. So the bed would be, so it's the eye and then the dia. So idea? That's bed. Idea? Come up more as, so try to leave the J. It's almost like he'd be trying to say idea, but without the so just idea. Maybe? Am I going closer or further away from the correct way? Pretty close with that? Okay. Rock! Thank you. This is definitely one way to explore a section of the game that we've been through a few times.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
So that's like thermos, so it'd be like thermos. We need to work on your GY, okay. A without the Y sound. Eh. Hunting from comfort. Alright, so what I could do, we're now warm. I can butcher in the warmth, get some of our temperature back, and then we can use the additional, like, butchered meat to try and lure the wolves in. So what would that U be? Is just Hus? Urha? Bell? Presumably. Oh, that's way too long, 32. Nia. Okay, so canyon, but Nyan, Canyon. Nia? Is that the U noise? Or is that still the GY noise? Alright, we are pretty smelly now. Are the wolves coming my way? You grab the rock again. We can get the other rabbit too. Cool. Cool. That was like a headshot. NY is NY. Oh, okay, the wolves are coming over in a hurry. Look at them, both of them there. Perfect, perfect, good. Good, come to me. Oh, we have a third visitor. That did not hit. How did that not hit? Alright, that the U with the symbol is like yo. Or U. Okay, from U. Gotcha, okay. Wait, can they not... Oh, they can't get to me when I'm standing on this. Oh, that's really weird. Hold on, let's see if I can lure them this way instead. I don't know if I picked up the casing when I reloaded. Whoops. I'm so distracted. There's so many things going on right now.
Oh, so cold.
Alright, they should... Like, that guy should approach me now. No? I'm really wishing I had a rifle. Or a bow or anything. I don't remember the hunting revolver being so inconsistent, but maybe it's just me. I'm also confused at how they're not... Like, what part of the ground is considered... Like, okay. But this... Oh, this is weird.
It's so cold to think.
These buildings, the wolves do not like interacting with these buildings. You have weapons on you? I mean, I have a weapon. See, that one... Okay.
It's so cold.
It's not dropping them
Wanna lay
either.
down for a bit.
This is very awkward. Like, what is causing them to be aggroed or not aggroed? Alright, finally. But it's too windy to have a fire out there. Is there a good place for a fire near this building? Oh, can't put it there. This is a very strange set of circumstances I've found myself in. I have a little bit of rabbit meat. We've got wolf there. It's just too cold to do anything out in the open. And the cabin fever. Man, I don't know what to use here. I mostly use pistol for self-defense. Me too. We decided not to bring Vaughn's rifle because I thought I was going to be getting the bunker rifle. I might need to run back to Transfer Pass just to get some equipment. But it's interesting though because I've had pretty good success with the hunting revolver before. So I'm wondering if I'm just doing bad shots or what. Because the other issue is our lack of like the cabin fever is also kind of a concern. We've gotten a little warmed up. Really not much. Okay, that's unload. And then this is to clean. Alright, we got a little bit of warmth. It's just so cold here. God, 3.4. $37, presumably minutes.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
I think I might have to turn off the language stuff. Oh. We're kind of in a bad spot, and I need to think more clearly. Might be something that I have to bring back. But for now, thank you for the raid. Hey, Knifo. Welcome in, Copper Bonsai, XM Slow. We've got a bit of a weird situation, and you can see the language is a bit off. Currently, learning Hungarian through a fewer challenge, kind of. Just go hunt the moose, not that hard. Alright, let's go bring this stuff over here. But yeah, welcome in. Hopefully your stream was going well. Alright, we are luring in one of the wolves again. iPhone gang, yeah. I love the cattail emote. Cattails are save runs.
If I don't warm up soon.
A neat way to do it, yeah. Let's drop this all off here. I should probably bring these inside. Stream went, I guess. I'm sick and moody. That sucks. Hopefully it's not too bad. I'm currently running a bit of a sore throat myself. Thankfully, it's not too bad because I've been drinking a lot of fluids and stuff, but I'm in a bit of a conundrum, though. I'm here in Forsaken Airfield, and while I have some food, I'm missing some critical supplies. Sadly, I think I've got to make a trip back to Broken Railroad to pick up Vaughn's rifle. And that travel time will also help us deal with the cabin fever. Because right now, I'm kind of stuck between a couple hard places. No, you don't. I might be able to travel back up to the bunker and see about grabbing that rifle there. I thank you, Bonsai. I don't have a bow either, that's the thing. I don't have either. I don't have a bow. I just have the revolver. Go get the sport bow. Is that where that's at? I don't remember where the sport bow is. That's in Langston? I don't remember where that's at. We could head over there. We could travel back to Transfer Pass. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could get into Zone of Contamination, try and do that. Shoulder Lake cabins might also have one. There's a sport boat and the helicopter or airplane in FA. Oh, really? I mean, we could try and set out for something like that. Well, I think I need to cook up what I'm currently working with right now. We got a little bit of meat. We can cook that up. The airplane on the lake or the helicopter near the path. Yeah, I haven't checked the helicopter or the airplane. We might be able to check those. Let's use some of this. Okay. Also, unfortunately, oh god, I don't even know. Nope, that's not it. There we go. I gotta go back to English for now. My brain is getting such stun lock from the language. Oh, but yeah, yeah, we don't have any arrows. We don't have a bow. We are very short on food. Alright, wind's blowing this way. So we got wind shelter here. Okay. So we can cook up what we have. Oh, all good, Bonsai. It was nice to see you again. Alright. We need to get some water going. Oh, I can go inside and... I'll get this rabbit going, but we do have a frying pan we can get out here. I vote to go to Broken Railroad to regroup, or if you want to go to the bear to get more food, it's possible to kill him in his cave safe-ishly. Ooh, that's... The other thing is I don't have a travois. Part of the issue in, like, the goal for today's stream was essentially to gather some upgrades. Those upgrades being, like, the travois and a moose-hide satchel. The travois, that's doable. But in order to get the moose hide, we obviously have to take down a moose. And the problem with that, there it is. And all this stuff can go
Surrounded by snow.
in here now.
Nothing to drink.
There we go. That's a bit better. But yeah, travois and moose-hide satchel. Don't have the ability to take down a moose right now. I really don't want to go to Broken Railroad because that is such a long trip. Yeah, like, ideally, we can get it all done here on Forsaken Airfield. Because Forsaken Airfield does have a lot of stuff, but the fact that I don't have some of the critical tools to get what we want is now the issue. I don't want to overcommit to this in case the wind shifts. We did take out some of the local wolf population, at least. To Birch. Yeah. There we go. Go ahead and move this over here. Did I not? There. Okay. So we have food for tonight. Our gamble with the rabbit and the wolves did work for now. I know there was some maple up there near the barn, or not the barn, the bunker. Go to Drift Island Cabin. Yeah, that's... I might actually refund you the points for that, Epicron, because that's where I was planning on going. Like, you got that in, like, a few seconds before I was like, I'd like to go to that cabin over there. I don't think it'd be fair to... to use those points, since I was probably going to do that anyways. I need... Oh. It's fine. Not short on points. Okay. Okay. Because we can follow... And now you can't back out. That's true. That's true. I can't back out now. So if we follow the airfield out there, we could check the plane along the way. There's often a moose nearby. Like, that's the moose that I wanted to hunt. The one that's usually near that cabin. I presume it's still going to be there. There are cattails there. There is a cave there. There is a warm cave there that we could actually use. I don't know if there might be maple or birch on the island. Yeah, I think Drift Island is the play. We'll get this cooked up. We'll get some food and water. And then that will be the game plan. Oh, I should be doing these guys while the stuff cooks. Okay, that's got 11 minutes. What about you? Doing it by hand would not be good. Oh, gosh, yeah. Go, we got the water. Oh, fog's rolling in. Get some more water. Fog is good. That means we're not going to have as much wind. Means the fire should be safe. Alright, that's one bunny down. Oh, that's really cool looking. And the wind's still pretty high, but... Oh, yeah, because if we go to Drift Island Cabin, we can use that cave to help fight the cabin fever. God, yeah, there are so many things that have compiled on top of us to make this kind of a spooky situation. But it's fine. We'll peel a couple rabbits. Hopefully the weather tomorrow is cooperative. Make a water stack along here. Forsaken Airfield has always been one of those places that it's awkward to base in. LOL, unlikely. Yeah. TLD 2.4. Wait, what? What? Really? My voice cracked. I was so surprised. No. I can update my game, but some update is for sure. I can update my game on Steam. Interesting. Ooh. All right, one moment. Hold on. Stop the presses. One moment. Is TLD history happening all of a sudden? Long Dark updated to version 2.4. Let's see. Looks like it's just some bug fixes. Okay, a lot of bug fixes. Oh, there's a lot of bug fixes. Some general. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, there's a lot. Okay, this is pretty big actually. Audio, platform specific. All right, so no story update, but it is a big bug update. I think we might take a moment to update the game real quick. That's interesting. There's tons of bugs. That's awesome. Loading my game. It's downloading content apparently. Yep. Planet Base 2 is announced? Had my hopes up. I mean, it looks like it's a big update. Lots of stuff is getting fixed. That is really cool looking. If you do the update, do you mind checking something for me? What's that? I might pop into the hangar real quick. Similar to what I did earlier, where I put us on a small ad break and I updated for the Hungarian thing. I might do that real quick to update the game to new version. Since you're at the airfield, I want to see if the suitcases are working still to carry them. Ah, more than happy to check that. That's 2 minutes to cook that. Fix an issue that resulted in ravaged wolf carcasses disappearing from view when interacted with. That'd be a little spooky. Slowly drifting towards the front door. We got a lot of paranormal fixes going on. They fixed some stuff in the hangar. Oh, did they fix the weird bucket? The bucket door? Hold on. We might have to go mess with the bucket door. If this is our goodbye to the bucket door. If a suitcase was stored within. Hey! That sounds relevant. I'm gonna skip the update and go get the rest of them and take back to base and then update. I'm going back to airfield! Woo! No bucket door? Aww. Admittedly, I forgot to make a thing about that. I completely forgot, which is on brand. Alright, I will be right back. We're gonna update our game. It's very dark in here. So we're gonna open this up. We're going to save the game. All right. This is a very weird stream. I've never like closed the game and done stuff like this, but hey, it works out. Fix an issue in zone of contamination idle camp that resulted in an invisible table within one of the buildings. Oh yeah, there's been a lot of weirdly invisible stuff where you physically can run into it, but it's not there visually. Like, there's a lot of like consoles in the bunkers were like that. There's one in Omega Bunker I noticed yesterday. But yeah, I will be right back. I will update my game while we're on this short ad break. And yeah, see you then. Alrighty. It just finished patching, so booting it up. Thank you all for your patience there. Oh, that's... Okay, there's the chat. Alright. I wonder if there's a new title screen. Probably not, since there's no new content. It's just a bug report, or a bug fix, but I'm always curious to see the new title screens for survival. Oh, yep, no. Yeah, just still part 6. This is a really good one, to be fair. Alright. Yeah, nothing world-changing. Oh, the weather's different, though. That is gorgeous. We'll add 1 cedar on there. I should probably make some of the porridge. Actually, do we have the supplies to make camberflight porridge? I don't think we do. I don't think we've got the rose hips. We do have the syrup, and we don't have the peaches. Yeah. Rose hips we could get. I know we may already have them, but I don't have peaches. Do I? Let me double check. Yeah, I'm really bad about reporting stuff. I really should report more. No, we have corn. Yeah, we don't have any rose hips either. Well, that's fine. I don't think I had any peaches to consume, yeah. Well, I'm glad some critical bugs got fixed, though. But I mean, bug fixes aren't as exciting as, you know, content. But, I mean, bug fixes are great. No fix for the bucket. We can double check that. But I need to at least cycle this water. I'll cycle this water. Probably throw on 1 more bit of fuel. We'll check the bucket, and then I probably need to make some porridge. Because the porridge I can take with me over to the Drift Island cabin. Pemmican bars. Oh, okay, yeah, I was figuring decay. Decay at slower rate. That's a good fix. Yeah, I never got the pemmican. I think one of our last trades was supposed to be 4 pemmican. Or the recipe for it. But we hadn't quite gotten it. Yeah, they should decay very slowly. Especially with how cold it is. As far as I know, the pemmican should basically, like, last forever. Bucket time, bucket time. Time to see if the bucket's a door. Is it a door? We don't know. It is still a bucket door. I need to remember to report that. It was me. I didn't report it, and so it wasn't fixed. It's my fault. Porridge. Yeah, this is the lower amount one. I think I might just cook all of this porridge. I should also report, but too lazy. Yeah. Beautiful night, though. Yeah, I don't have anything smelly on me. Oh my gosh, the alphabetical works again. I'm not gonna go insane. It also would do me just good to stay out here with the fire. I might run in and grab some more fuel. Because we have to fight the cabin fever, so it might be good for me just to kind of sit out here with the fire for a while and just make a lot of stuff as much as we can. Like, we could probably burn some of these books. I don't want to burn the fire logs because the trader will eventually want those. There's tons of wood in here, so we'll take the reclaimed wood. And of course, I'm also sitting on a pile of coal, but that's travel fuel. Oh, you know what I could do as well? I need to make fire-hardened arrows, especially if we're about to get a bow. Or, well, try to get a bow. So... throw a few books on the pile. We got some water. We'll get porridge going in this guy. Reporting is simply too unusual for me. How the cookie crumbles, I suppose. But what I can do is I can take some torches. Well, alright, that's a good torch. If we get a bad torch, I can convert that into a stick, and then we have the feathers on us to make. That's also a pretty good torch. Dang it, when I want bad torches, it's giving me good torches. Oh my gosh. Alright, there's a bad torch. I need 5 sticks. How much does this use? 0.10? Okay. Really wish we could have made the camberflight porridge, but it is what it is. We can always make more camberflight porridge when we get with the trader and all that. Porridge is no longer a non-renewable resource.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
How many 6 is that? That's, oh gosh, it's only 3 right now. Yeah, that's another bad one. And another bad one. Awesome. Alright, there's our 5. Actually, can I make porridge in you as well? No, only in the pot. Go. Honestly, porridge is not bad. There's a version of me when I'm thinking about carrying oats around with me more often, just to use as a travel food, because it's hot food you can make. That is tempting. It's pretty calorically dense. You just have to have a bit of a setup for it. But we need torches. Bang. Beautiful night. Alright, forge is good again. Actually, before we do that, how long does this take? There we go. 22 minutes. Alright, we'll get one more thing of porridge going, and then we'll do water. Try and get the timing on this to work out. God, the wind. I'm very glad this corner is sheltered at the moment. Our revolver's loaded. Alright, now we do... Jeez, oh my gosh, this wind. More porridge. How much do we have left? 2 more helpings, okay. Got an hour left on the fire, that'll be plenty. Cabin fever's going down, that's good. What stage is the moon at? Can anyone tell if that's waning or waxing? I'm still trying to figure that out. Alright, one more helping. Yeah, their weight doubles. So once they're cooked, their weight doubles. Interesting. But it is food that's ready to go. Well, I think a full one is 8, so like 8 times 4. Yeah, one thing of Running River Oats is over 3,000 calories. That's enough for a whole day. That's not bad, actually. The howling winds. And it's hot food, too. Or can be hot food. How many millimeters is a maple syrup in-game? Millimeters. Millimeters. So it's... I don't know... 200? 250? I'm trying to think. That might be a bit small. 250 might be small. Oh, milliliters. Oh, I misread that. I'm sorry. You're right. Milliliters, not millimeters. What would that be? Also, we probably got time for that. And all of that is good to cook. Alright, and then that'll basically be the last for this fire. I think I will read. The fire will run out, we'll start getting cold.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It actually lasted even longer. Go fire. Got a lot of water now. Milliliters. Can I look at the syrup? Or do I have to just guess based off of just what I think the size is? No? Okay, so I have to guess. Well, I don't think it's quite a liter, and it would be 1,000 milliliters for a liter. I think. How heavy is it? Yeah, because it should be the same weight wise. Wait, over here. Why'd I put out? Yeah, you're making me think in ways I'm not used to thinking, and I'm screwing me up. I'm just gonna move this over here too, because I keep walking past it. It's 4 calories per gram. Oh gosh. It's 800 calories, I think. 8 times 4. That's grams. Oh my god, my brain. This is good though. This helps me learn metric though. Got our water. A single gram is equal to a milliliter, right? Or is that, am I making an assumption there about metric? That wouldn't be 3.2 liters. That's surely wrong. I mean, that's what I'm trying to think, because it's 4 calories per gram. 1 gram equals a milliliter, maybe. So it'd be 32. Not. Where am I adding the extra zeros in at? Yeah, 2. So it'd be 3,200. That milliliter to gram is 1.4. Okay, well that is entirely off then. Gosh. I'm just gonna say it's like 600 milliliters around there, just as an estimate. Because I need to focus on the game, unfortunately. So I'm thinking, all right, a liter. I don't think it's quite a liter. So I'm like, 6/10 of a liter. All right, we got some water. Need a little bit of charcoal. 9 might be too much. I should put the fuel in here. Yeah, see, if I have a bearskin bedroll, there's a version where I might be able to do a little bit of my sleeping in this car. Is there anything like that in Metric where the systems? Because for some reason in my mind there's something in Metric where it directly correlates to one of the other, like density matches volume, or yeah, weight matches volume, stuff like that. 100 gram of maple syrup contains 260 calories. The macronutrient breakdown is 100% carbs. It has a relatively high. Okay, yeah, but no. See, that's where I'm lost. Average maple syrup is 4 calories. So I don't even remember exactly how many calories the maple syrup has. I think it's 800 or 900. That, I think it's like 800. I go over here. I can go to the trailer next. I'm trying to like hop, skip, and jump my way from warm place to warm place because the weather is actually good. It's just very cold. Gotta be on the lookout for more crows, too. Because there should be at least one more dead wolf. But I'm not seeing it. Leaving enough for a thin plastic shell. Alright. I'll buy that for... I was gonna say a penny, but then I was trying to think of like what it might be in euros. And then I'm like, I don't even know if Hungary uses euros. It's a mystery. Alright, I don't believe there's anything or anywhere warm between here and the cabin. Well, there's the cave. So I think we're going to take a little bit of cold damage here. $1,000 milliliters of water. Oh, it's water, maybe. That's what I'm thinking of. Or water is like the... Hi there. Hi. Stay away. Oh, I see, Horny Jail. Check this building for any loot. There are cattails in that river as well for another food source. I should not forget about that. I was really hoping there would be like a fire barrel or something there. Okay, so water is like the universal like metric. 1,000 milliliters of water is 1,000 grams, or 1 liter of water, or is 1,000 grams. 1 liter of water is 1 kilogram. 1,000 grams is 1 kilogram. Alright, okay, it's just, yeah. Oh, give me that.
I can't feel my feet.
Okay, be careful of bear. No bear spotted. Okay. We're gonna probably pick up some cattails. check the plane. And then we're gonna go hang out in the little cave. If there was a single cattail out here.
I'm freezing.
Alright, there's some. I think I see the bear way over there. Yeah, I think that is the thing I need to get in my head with the far territories. Especially since we're not rocking bear coats. Yeah, that's the bear way over there. Is I'm going to be cold a lot. Like, to do anything of value, I'm going to end up being cold, at least partly, part of the way through the journey. Yeah, that was specifically chosen to antagonize you, Akalon. In fact, I think Hornygel may have had a hand in it. Shoulder Lake. Alright, so we checked the plane for a possible bow. I think memory... I feel like the cave has a chance for the bow, right? Mr. Bear, Mr. Bear. Oh, that's actually a useful book. No, no, again. Alright, we're not warm in here, so be quick about it. That would be nothing. Alright. To the cave! Man, Forsaken Airfield is... I love all the far territories. I found it in the three-way transition cave, but it was the second one in that run. Interesting. Don't know if that was supposed to happen. Yeah, I know in, when we went through the transition cave, I did not find the sports bow, but we also didn't fully explore the transition cave. So I wonder if there might be some merit to that. But all this outdoor traveling is also good for our cabin fever. Did I just hear a moose? Maybe. Maybe not. Alright, let's get into the cave. Let's get warmed up. It's still pretty early morning, so... Archie's Crawl Space. I remember that. There was a wolf here. Yeah, it's got a little bit of meat on it. I don't think I'm gonna cut this right, or eat this right now, but I am gonna go ahead and butcher the meat, because that'll be time used to warm up a little bit. Yeah, we're warm in here, but not by much. Oh, we lost our cabin fever risk. Very good. Can I map from in here? Yes, very good. Alright, so we are exactly even with the cougar then. That is a very good reference point. Alright. Cattails are really nice. Oh, that's a shame. The porridge does not give you any water. I feel like I get surprised by that every time. Ah! Insomnia risk. That's not great, because that means that I can't see now. Yeah, that means I can't see very far, which could be very bad for trying to deal with a possible moose. Ooh, and, oh right, Glimmerfog is super windy too. Oh, this sucks. What's the game plan then, Archie? I really want to get up onto the cabin, but I know there used to be a chance for a moose to be right in front of the stairs. And I really don't want to just blindly walk into a moose. But we have no idea how long this glimmer fog is going to last. We could walk that way and just listen. Do our best to listen for the moose. Oh, I still have their rabbit pelts on me. Oh, man. Well, you can start curing in here, I guess. Alright. Let's warm up, and I guess we're gonna go see if we can listen for a moose. There's also a chance that the bear is, like, right here, too. I mean, we could bleed it out. I thought about that when we were at the airplane, but it was just too cold. The issue is, if I down the bear, it doesn't really do me much good. Because I don't have a travois, and the distances are so wide, and the area is so windy, that it'd be nigh impossible to actually get any of the bear meat back. I'm using the cattails to listen for the moose. A little bit of cold damage here is fine.
Sure getting cold.
Oh, let me go up this, please. Okay. I think if it was going to be here, we would have heard it by now.
Goddamn, freezing.
I hear the wolf. I think it's usually over here. I think we're good. Alright, we just need to get up to the cabin and get warm. Ooh, okay, that was a little nerve-wracking, but we're good. Isn't this the cabin with the hidden note? Maybe? Is that like the one that's like down here? No, I think it's the other one. I think it's the other cabin. Oh!
Oh, lucky day.
It's not the sports bow, but it's a bow. And some simple arrows to go with it. Oh, okay, there's that Polaroid. Very good. So now we have both Polaroid locations. Got some more black and white film. Just a regular old plaid shirt. And the insomnia. I like how they say, like, find somewhere underground.
Useful.
Like, if the caves don't count, then what do you mean? I think there's like one cave here that works. There's the basement in the airfield itself, and then like one cave, like way over here, that counts as underground. I always felt that was weird.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Yeah, a good long while.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I hear you, Astrid. That'd be nice if we had a rifle. Peaches. Oh man, if we had... Oh, we've got all the stuff to make the Camberflight porridge now. Transition cave also counts. I do think shallow dugout does too. Where's shallow dugout? That one I'm not familiar with. No rifle up there. Oh, potatoes. Dog food. All these books can be used as fuel. Oh, no.
Perfect.
And the sports bow. Cool. A light and durable manufactured bow, a trusty companion on or off the archery range. Alright, well we found both. Check the blue crate in Deco. Crate. You cannot take it with you. That sucks. So what are the stats of that then? .35. So is it just a lighter, longer lasting bow? While the patch notes referred to it as a milk crate, I guess this works too. Oh, yeah. That seems decent enough. Compared to the regular bow. Okay, yeah, just use the arrow to aim with still. Okay. Yeah, I think, like, as an American, we would often refer to this as a milk crate. Weighs less, more durable, yes. Nice. Very good. I'm a fan of that. Alright, what's a good storage option here? Probably the trash can. The drawer also is good. Alright, I'm gonna put the regular bow here for now. Along with the extra film. I'll probably use the trash can for fuel. The various food items. Put some water here.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Try to lighten our load a bit. Yeah, the cattails are really nice. Yeah, I think the big thing is I'm just gonna have to get used to being cold for right now. Yeah, it's looking good. Because it felt like I couldn't go anywhere, but that's partially just because it's going to be cold. But if I ignore that and I keep moving, we can actually get a lot done. We found 2 bows, actually. We found the sports bow and a survival bow. So, meat's back on the menu, boys. And gals. Non-binary pals. Always like that phrase. That's a fun phrase. Yeah. I don't have a lot in terms of fuel, but I do have some. I need to read this as well. Why are you placing it around, you slob? Fix the goddamn counter into a proper-looking shape. Wait, what? That's true. Oh, we got floating potato magic. Yeah, I still forget that we can, like, do this and actually, like, set this up properly. There we go. Much better. Alright, it's getting late. Glimmer fog is still up, though. Let us see what we can find around the island itself. Another heavy hammer. I think that's like the 3rd heavy hammer I've found in Forsaken Airfield. Or just all over the place. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I hear some ptarmigan. Scrap metal, workbench. Hacksaw? I mean, it's like, a lot of this stuff is good, but it's also not what I'm looking for. I hear a wolf. There's the ptarmigan. I'm looking for maple saplings at this point. Some firewood would not be bad either. Making sure I had my double improvised insulation on. There's a rabbit there. might try and hit the rabbit.
I wonder if I
Because
can
we need
drop any
to
of this
work
gear.
on... Ah, dang it. I did it too fast. There we go. We gotta go for a hot shot achievement still. And this is also good bow experience. I like how that sounds different. Ooh, that was... I should not have taken that shot. Ooh. That... So the arrow hit. I got archery experience, but then the bunny ran away. That bunny's made out of sterner stuff, apparently.
I can't feel my hands.
So where's my other arrow? Oh, it might be lost. It landed amongst the grass. I am not gonna find it here. It's just barely sailed over. Well, there goes the 3 fire-hardened arrows that I made. Well, I mean, it didn't survive a second one, so... Hey, welcome in, Modi Clouds. Hello to you. Hopefully you are doing well today. Alright, let's get in and get warmed up. Not much meat on that one.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Ooh, well, we did eventually get the insomnia. The rabbits I will leave in here. The meat we'll put out here. Just kind of occupy our time while we warm up. Because I think the battle plan at this point is to loot this island as best we can, while we hope and pray for a moose. Beloved is home, lurky lurky, gotcha. I don't know if 3 arrows is going to be enough, but... maybe if we're lucky, we'll find some more. I want to find that other fire-hardened arrow where it went. Or did... no, yeah, because one of them is just missing. We only have 2 broken ones. Check the other two moose spots, if you remember what they are. Sadly, that's the other thing. I always remember the one here. I'm not sure where the other two moose spots are. I feel like one of the other moose spots might be the pond that's near the the big crashed helicopter, like the rescue helicopter. That pond might be over there. I remember the bear locations more than I do the moose. Because normally, I'm looking for bear, not moose. Because like on Interloper, I don't really have much use for moose. I need bear hides to keep repairing the coats. And then I can eat the bear meat, so the bear meat's plenty. Yes, that's one? Okay, that is one. I mean, is it just the other pond, then? The one that's near the airfield? I say near the airfield, but it's like between the Bunker Omega and the airfield, that one. There's just kind of like a... Oh, that's a lot of maple. Okay, that's our travois right there. Okie dokie. I think you only need one deer hide for the travois. I forget. I'll have to check once we're in shelter. God, this wind is brutal.
Jesus, this is cold.
At least there's a... Gosh, this wind. What is the wind chill? Negative 23! Well, we've got plenty of birch and maple now. Yeah, yeah, below Justy's, yeah. Let's get back to the cabin.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Gosh, the fact that it can be windy while glimmer fog is up feels wrong. I feel like glimmer fog should just be fog. The fact that it's windy and foggy is, ugh. You get none of the upsides of fog and all the downsides. Oh, there's another rabbit there. A couple more rabbits there. Might have to snag these guys with just some rocks. Good old blunt force trauma.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Let's get inside. It's very cold, and we're very slow. I think I forgot to drop off my sticks from the previous run. And when my phone's being really loud. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay. Let's drop off you. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, 45 sticks. That's pretty good. Nice and warm. Blizzard was louder. Well, that's good, in a way. Alright, let's butcher this guy. I think one of the main concerns I have right now is if only 3 arrows is going to be enough.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Into less of a mess, somewhere livable. I'm actually pretty busy at the moment. It's just busy with somewhat tedious things. It's weighing me down so much. It's just like various random small things like metal. Yeah, we've only got the 2 arrows. I need to process that. Extra hacksaw. Tools. There's a bit of weight here. Yeah. God, I want that moose hide satchel. Unfortunately, we just have a potbelly stove as our fire. Since we picked up so many cattails, I'm going to go ahead and eat these because they're pretty heavy for how many calories they give you. I think the last time I was here, I ended up having a fire in the little, there's the workbench, like the little shed with the workbench. That's fairly well sheltered. I think I ended up having my fire in there. Does the dirt, the kicked over stool not bother you? I mean, a little bit, but... Oh, I can't seem to get rid of junk. But yeah, we can fix that. Don't see anything else majorly messed up. Oh well. I can't seem to get rid of that. Yeah, we ended up having our fire in here. Probably this, yeah, this back corner. There's just not much else to do out here. We could keep gathering more sticks, but... Ah, I know what I can do. One, there's the other rabbit I can snag. This. I just ran through here. I didn't loot this at all. There's our weapon. Oh. A reload. Anything here? Let me snooze this ad. There we go. Nothing in the boat, it would appear. Yeah, all these cattails will last us a day or two. I will say, this run has not had to worry pretty much at all about cabin fever. Or not cabin fever, vitamin C, scurvy. If we are super lucky, we might just get a moose in the morning. We're gonna head back up. Oh. Oh, it's clearing up. Get a little bit of a lay of the land now. Rock. Snag this other bunny. I might leave one of the guts outdoors so it does not cure, so that I can use that as bait.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Bunny, bunny, bunny. Oh, wow, look at the view! Yeah, wolves over there. I've started doing that. I've started fixing things around, but it definitely takes a side seat to survival tasks.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Back seat, not side seat. Back seat, that's the word.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Come for the view, stay for the blizzards. I love Forsaken Airfield. Like, out of all the zones, like, Zone of Contamination is really cool, but it feels like a lower Great Bear zone. It feels kind of compressed. There's not a lot of open zones. That might be a bit harsh. It's not, I don't like it as much as Forsaken Airfield or Sundered Pass, where there's just, like, sweeping landscapes. I love this. With this bunny, it is sadly time for another ad break. So let me... Yeah, we'll drop the bunny here. So there's a decent amount of calories there in... I was hoping we'd find some flour here. We might actually get some meat pies or something going at that point, but... Actually, stand right here. Oh, you know what? This would be... Yeah. Very good. Wind. All right. I will be right back. Thank you all for your patience, and we will continue. Alrighty. Thank you all. We should be back now. The ad window still has like another 40 seconds on it, but it's all good. Make sure that that transitioned over correctly. Very good. He still thinks I'm patient. I mean, I would say, I mean, maybe not through your words, but through your actions, fairly patient. All right. So, with all of this birch, we could make quite a few arrows. And we happen to be in Forsaken Airfield, which has the one forge in the far territories. So what we could do, we could go back to the airfield tomorrow, bring all of the saplings and stuff with us, have them start curing while we make who knows how many arrowheads. Could, but not should. Well, the main thing is we both need food, and we also need means of getting the food. We need to continue the bunny song. I mean, we could hunt the ptarmigans in the morrow as well, and we could hang out here for a little bit and see if 3 arrows is enough to down a moose. But that's just, I mean, maybe 3 arrows and some revolver shots. Maybe. This is absolutely gorgeous, though. Oh. That's blizzard level winds. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that just goes away on its own. We got like the full duration of that. Because, I mean, we could get a moose right there, like, in the morning.
So cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
If anything, this is getting our carcass harvesting up. What is that at? Oh, we're almost to 5. You would have to know a word for collectible toy vehicle. Oh God. Oh, I know this. It's a brand name. I'm trying desperately to remember it. Hot Wheels, there we go. My mind kept going to like a hot shot, like hot something. And it's 11 letters. That I'm not sure. Matchbox, that is. Is that 11 letters though? No, that's not 11 letters. Oh, these were getting frozen in here. How? I guess it's not warmer. Yeah, air temperature -4. Ah, they were still freezing in here. Darn. Yeah, maybe Matchbox car? We should probably sleep after this one. Alright, that's all of that. We can drop the hides. Definitely want to save the peaches for the Camberflight porridge. We have dog food. Nice, tasty dog food. Closest to an answer, I'll write it in. Maybe it'll stick. Alright, let's get some sleep. If I can... oh, there's the bed. Might even be able to get a fire going tomorrow if weather cooperates. Oh, cool. It's not cooperating. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Oh man. Forsaken Airfield's been brutal. Like, Sundered Pass wasn't this mean.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I should probably hold on to these, actually. Well, if I stand on this door... I mean, it's... Oh my god! Negative 59! Oh! I think that's one of the coldest coldest temps I've seen. Holy cow! I was gonna try and butcher the rabbit out here, but yeah, instant frostbite, yeah. And that's without wind chill. There's an extra 30 degrees of wind chill. Any bear skin in 5 minutes or less? Yeah, I would not be surprised at all.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Well, it's just moments like this where you gotta do the cabin fever dance. use your warmth as best you can, and then get back inside. How's all of our clothing doing? Yeah, the boots are getting close to needing a repair. But otherwise, most stuff is looking all right. Yeah, you can put a rock in there. We can crunch these arrows, get the feathers back. The main thing is if you're going outside like this, is you need to make sure you're wind sheltered. So like right here, I'm still wind sheltered. Because as far as I know, as long as you have wind shelter, your clothing will not take any additional damage. But if you're just out there, your clothing will start getting shredded by the blizzard. We'll shred this one indoors. Does the lantern need that fuel? Soon. It'll need the fuel soon. Put the cattail heads away. And of course, the wind is blowing in such a way that the little shed over there doesn't actually do much for shelter. So even if I wanted to get a fire started over there with a match, I don't think it would actually work. Well, the wind just shifted, so maybe it would work now. In that far left corner. Actually, like I said, we'll do the cabin fever dance. Okay. Instantly lose your temp. We'll take
I feel numb.
a quick nap. Nope, the cloth, the bed. Bed warms us up faster. Lets us do the... Something woke you up. Oh, right. Insomnia. That's fine. Alright, well, let's see. You guys are wanting us to clean up here a bit. This one's kind of in a scruffy spot. Maybe we could put it like that, like we're getting out of bed, and then this one maybe here. Cover up the dirt. There's something weird going on with the table. I can't put rug on rug. There's not really too much I can do. I mean, I could destroy that. There's not much more kneading up I could do. Maybe put this down here. Ah, that is awkward. There you go, that works. And you all can go in there. Try to just put this rabbit with the other rabbit. Alright, that's much more usable counter space now. Okay. Well, we can read. That's the only thing to do at this point. Actually, what I should do... We go out here. We burn our time. And we come back in. And we read to warm back up. And this is just going to be an all-day blizzard, isn't it? Oh, and the blizzard's going the other direction now. Yeah, it's almost certainly not going to let me read. But it would be an easy timer. Yeah, because it auto-stops me when I get cold. That's actually a pretty handy way to do that. Ooh, water might be a problem. I might need to go start a fire. While I've got full warmth right now, let's go see if we can find a spot and get a fire over here. Is this wind shelter? Okay, this is wind shelter. What about behind that barrel? Can I put one there? No, alright, so it's gonna be behind over here then. Yeah, far in the corner. Alright. Book to start the fire with, and then we got a fair number of sticks. Grab all the meat.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Drop. Or in the corners, it'll let me. Yeah, carpet matches, 100% chance of success. That's the best part for books, is to use them as fire starter.
Gotta warm up somehow. Oh, yeah.
All right.
That's good.
Feels like Jesus. 'Cause the thing is, I'm not in wind shelter right here. What about here? Okay. Much better.
So cold. Think.
And okay, a few more sticks. And we're warm. All right, let's get something going here. Okay. We are barely on the edge of getting advantage of this. So this is super good in one way, as long as this doesn't get blown out. Because it's so incredibly cold, because of the blizzard, the fire is going to last like twice as long as it normally would. So, yeah. I could... No, the rabbits don't take very long to cook. I was like, I could try and read in between cooking, but not really. Nothing really to do, actually. So we just need to get cooking. A tiny sliver. I think it took longer to eat than it did to cook. I'm gonna keep the water to fairly small amounts at the moment because I don't know if the wind might shift at any second and blow this out. But this fire is also good because we're fighting that cabin fever again. Okay, good. The wind shifted a lot more now. Oh, finally. That was like an all-day blizzard. Oh, that's a really good torch. Okay, check for moose. Maybe. Nope. Alright, gosh. I really want to warm up now. If I warm up, then we could... There's a fishing hut over that way that we could try and get some stuff from. There's more cattails. There could be more... There could be other loot in the actual fishing hut. I think I'll try and make a run for it. That's 1 kilo, and... Alright, we'll cook this little piece. Four-letter word for plummet. Fall? Yeah, accept that one. Okay. There's another rabbit there. Fall, plummet, descend. I think of other 4-letter ones. I'm not sure on that one. That one is stumping me. Drop! Ah, that's a good one.
I can't feel my feet.
Alright, fishing hut. Please have just, like, 20 arrows. That would be incredibly helpful right now. I'll take pork and beans and reclaimed wood and charcoal. Nice. Ah, man. I really want to, I still want to play Myst. We were talking about doing Myst on stream. Get the old puzzle brain running. Of course, I imagine Unravel is also probably fairly puzzle-oriented.
Warm up soon.
I do love me some puzzles. Yeah, so this is the safer way to get onto the island. Well, safer. Different threats. More of a platformer than puzzle? Okay. Well, it's kind of like... A lot of platformers have platforming puzzles. Well, they're not... It's not necessarily like a puzzle like from a puzzle game, but, you know... You gotta figure out how to traverse. Alright, well, we got some additional cattails. I'm not really sure where else to go, though. Oh, there's just a deer here. Hello. Oh, I was looking for this camp. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a snow shelter camp on this island. I'm not sure why there's a snow shelter camp, because there's literally a cabin right there. But, you know, it's kind of like I couldn't find the camp because of the blizzard, so may have been a similar situation for them where they couldn't find the cabin because of a blizzard, and so they just dug a hole where they were. Ooh, almost let that run over. Okay, sadly I didn't get quite enough feathers to make more arrows. Otherwise, I totally would right now. I think we're going to have to leave the Drift Island cabin and head back to the airfield. If we can get a bunch more arrows, we can more confidently hunt a moose when we actually find one. Plus, I mean, there's not any other resources to be gathered here, so we'd just be burning calories if we just stuck out here. If I could read right here, actually. 6-letter word for bird song?
he's coming.
Warble? Maybe. Also, hey, Miss Pac-Man. Twitter. I think that's one letter too many. Warble? Yeah, Warble sounds about right. I definitely would not have thought of that
Not sure I
one.
can carry much more.
And now we've got a proper Aurora. Tweets is also 6 letters. Yeah, the first word that came to mind was tweet, but tweets would also be a bird song, yeah. A moose. Yeah, Twitter 7, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Sadly, there really is not much for us to do right here, I think. First idea was chirps, but that didn't work out, yeah. We're gonna get too cold. That's a big boost to our fire starting. Oh, wow. Look at that. Also, is that a little mushroom dancing? I kind of love that. It is a mushroom. I love that. The beloved absolutely loves mushrooms. To sum up their aesthetic, it's deer, mushrooms, cottagecore. That's like their favorite, like, everything. What kind of mushrooms? Edible ones. And, well, also non-edible. But not those kinds of mushrooms. '60s hippie minus the drugs. Pretty much. Those are also edible. Oh, wow, look, that one's moving really fast. Gosh, they did such a good job with the Aurora. Ooh, look at that. I got the silhouette of the trees with the crescent moon. You can get the airfield in there. I love that. All right, let's let's get in. Yeah, we're getting tired. It's not quite late enough though. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sleep. Did we lose our insomnia? I think we did. Almost. There's the bed. Sleep for 7-ish hours. Something woke you up. But healed. Insomnia healed. What? The insomnia was like, I only got 30 minutes left. I'm getting you up. Alrighty. Pretty much going to leave all the firewood and some of the water here. We'll head on back to the airfield. Again, if the weather cooperates. It appears to be. I might actually leave the salt here, because salt out here in like kind of a random location near where ptarmigan spawn, I could use that, like future me could use that for broth. Wait, did I just... Okay. I think it was the cabin groaning. I thought I heard the moose down there for a moment. Alright, what is the temp right now? Cold. And getting colder with the wind. Cool. Oh, let's eat the rabbit. What meager calories are here. Not too meager. Alright, let's pick up all the saplings, get an idea of what our weight's gonna look like. Oh god, the shadow from the tree through the window kind of like, what? Take all of that. 45 kilos is starting to get up there. Alright, we shed a little bit of weight there. Not sure if I should leave this or not. Because we don't have any salt at the airfield either, is the other thing. I think I'll take it. I think it'd be better to then bring the salt back out if we're heading back out this way. God, the weather is just horrendous. Oh, we can leave the coal for future me. Yeah, I'll shred this. It'll lighten the load a little bit. Actually, it'll half the weight of the shirt. Yeah, I mean, it's freezing and the wind chill is horrendous. And the wind's in our face, of course. Oh, wait. Oh, it's calmed. And the wind's changed direction. Thank you, sleeping. We got everything. Fill up on water. Got my pot, got the cooking pot and sleeping bedroll. There we go. Water for future me. I wish you could put water back in there. I would love to store water in these. What's our weight? We're at 43 kilos. That's not bad. Let's go. You get to survive today, bunny. There's a minor bunny massacre on Drift Island. Alright, we're gonna basically follow... Oh, is it turning blizzard? Hold on. Blizzard senses are tingling. Also, did I miss the hole? I missed the hole. Where's the hole? This is warmth I can't really afford to be losing. Oh, right, you don't go over, you go this way. Ah. That's a lot of warmth I just wasted. Wait, where? I've completely turned myself around here. I might go back to the cabin real quick. Maybe. Yeah. Go all the way down. Yeah, go here, you dingus, not up and over. The bunny distracted me. Okay. We're gonna warm back up, because I just did a entire loop for no good reason. Also, this is the blizzard banishing rock. Be gone. Alright, we're not gonna get a blizzard now. Okay. Before I go too much further, triple check. Yeah, we got all the saplings. Good, good, good. Saplings at this point are super important. I would have laughed if I come around the corner and there's just the moose right there. Big pack of wolves over there. Alright. For once, the wind is at our backs. Pretty sure there's loot over on that rock pile over there, but that is not going the right direction. I'm going to circle around to the cave over here. We're going to warm up in the cave. Then we're going to cut across the ice to the airfield. Yeah, use the plane as reference. Yeah, arguably, this is one of the worst.
Did I say I hate being cold?
Astrid.
Because I really do.
Astrid, you're being rude. I mean, the Drift Island cabin itself makes this a pretty good place to hunt the moose. But in terms of trying to transport the supplies back to the airfield, pretty bad. The other two locations are much closer. I say much closer. They are somewhat closer.
Oh, so cold.
Alright, and resting in this cave is also gonna help out with the cabin fever. We've been outside a fair bit now. I feel like cabin fever is not gonna be too much of a problem. But if we do spend a long time indoors forging arrowheads, that could put us in cabin fever town very quickly. Okay. Take a quick nap. It'll warm us up, give us a bit of our stamina back. I'm gonna, those sticks we picked up, I'm gonna drop here. I'm gonna take one stick, because we do need a stick for our emergency coal. On the road again. Hey, there's Mr. Bear. Alright, good. He's heading to the left, which means that we're fine. Okay. Wind is still at our backs. Wait, is he heading to the left? Looks like he turned around now. He's definitely rotating. I think he's still heading leftward. But yeah, I just need to more or less keep this angle. If a blizzard or fog rolls in and I get turned around, that could be lethal. I just need to keep this heading until we see the bundle of rocks that is the edge of the airstrip. And then we need to make for that heading. Which I think is there on the right. I think that's the bundle of rocks I'm looking for. I do believe so. I am going to adjust heading. Now we do not touch the mouse in case the weather shifts. Excuse me. I'm just scanning. Did they not adjust any of the far territories when they did the wildlife refresh? I hear you, Astrid. I hear you. Because it seems like to me that everything in the far territories is more or less the same.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Okay. This weather's not great, but we're schmoovin'. I'm guessing they had the refresh in mind when the Far Territories was created. That's kind of what I'm feeling at this point as well. That the Far Territories were their updated plan, or updated animal modeling. So that makes sense. So if we're running on that assumption, then zone of contamination, I should pretty much know where most things are in zone of contamination then. Sundered Pass is still a little bit of an enigma just because of inexperience, but zone of contamination we spent a while in. Pretty thoroughly explored that place. Forsaken Airfield's a little up in the air because it's such a large open map. I didn't really do a lot of hunting here. I just kind of wandered around and mapped and looted, but I didn't really do a lot of hunting. 5-letter word for imbecilic. Idiot? It's all good, Pac-Man. Or, excuse me, Miss Pac-Man. Alright, this was not a bad trip. Thankfully, the wind was at our backs like the whole time. Let it be known, for once, in the long dark, the wind was not in my face. The second letter is in. Inane. Yeah, that's a good one. Cargo Master's trailer.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, that's a bed right there. I don't have to walk down there. There's a bed right here. All right, let's warm up. Nice one, Miss Pac-Man. That's a good one. We're either solving this puzzle or delving deep into the rabbit hole of not the answer, scratch it out, scratch it all out. Oh, yeah. At my, the job I had before I was, I did streaming, before the accident, they would put out a weekly, the, like, HR person of our department, would put out, like, a weekly, like, little puzzle sheet, and they would often have, crosswords and find the word, stuff like that. I always enjoyed them. And the person who made them was always very nice. So it felt nice to do them, and then like you turn it into them to like quote unquote get your answers checked. And they always liked it when people actually did the little puzzles.
I'm not sure I can carry much
So
more.
it just kind of made everyone happy. For once, it was something that was nice. Camber Aviation. All right, we've made it back. I think I'm going to put all the fuel in there. There's no reason to have any fuel in here. I like our little, like, setup here. In the thick of it now. 8-letter word for security alarm trigger. Tripwire? Maybe? I have so many clothes here. Let's get these guys curing.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, we didn't actually end up using the lantern at all, which is actually pretty good. I forgot that there was a heavy hammer. Oh, no. Wait, no. Did I pick it up? Did I put it into the storage? Nope. We left a heavy hammer out there. Damn. Damn. Works out, but then jam for predicament doesn't work. So as a 3-letter word for predicament. We still got just our regular 3 arrows. Scrap metal for arrowheads. It's only 1 scrap metal per arrowhead, right? Or is it multiple? It's 2 arrowheads per scrap metal. Okay. We got some cooking ingredients here. Finish this off. Yeah, those peaches would be really nice to get into an actual meal. Pork and beans we can just eat, which, you know what? I'll go ahead and just have them now. 3-letter word for predicament. I ate too much of it. I'm getting distracted thinking about predicaments. So we've got peaches. Where... I collected rose hips somewhere. Fix! Ah, that makes sense. Yep. This is quite the fix we're in. Forget which category, like, unprocessed rose hips are in. Yeah, I guess we don't have any rose hips here. Oh, yeah, you know what? I think the rose hips I'm thinking about are in Transfer Pass. You know, we could make quite a bit of camberflight porridge now. What does that entail? Yeah, you canned corn, carrot. We're missing the carrots and the broth and the flour. Ah. Thompson family stew. Oh, it uses a whole can, so we can only make 2 of these. That's a bit of a shame. But not too bad overall, though. And it also, like, it's still a very short amount of time to cook, too. It gives a headache, but is that... Yeah, max condition up. That's pretty good. Okay. So we made it back here. We got all the saplings. I still need deer hide for the travois. We've got plenty of coal for forge, so we need scrap metal now. And we also need food in the interim. I mean, 40 cattails will go a while, but not an infinite amount of while. We got a little bit of daylight. Let me see if the deer are nearby. Because the hunting revolver can still relatively reliably take deer down. Wow, the weather's actually improved quite nicely. And it doesn't look like the deer are over here. I'll still sweep it for sticks. Oh, you know what? Let's go over to the pond. Because if that's one of the moose locations over there, it would behoove me to kind of get an idea of the place. Because I think those bundle of rocks, that's going to be... There's a hunting blind up there, I think. Removed with teeth, 6 letters, starts with B? Bitten? Yeah, that's 6 letters. Bitten. This is further away than I thought it would be. I thought the pond was like right here, but the pond's up there. Is it this pond? Like, does it spawn like at this water right here? Bit off? Ooh, okay. Not close enough. Let me snooze this ad. I'll have to let that play here shortly.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Got some revolver rounds. Ooh, getting a little hard to see. Yeah, spotter's blind. It'd be really nice if if the moose spawned like right there. But I think the pond that we were talking about is up that way.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Past here toward Justy? Yeah, that one up that way. There's a log over the pond where it does. Okay, that's a good spot then. Let's grab these sticks. Let's head on back. We are quite chilly. I don't see... I think I see the log you're talking about on the far left side of the screen. No moose from this angle, at least. Fallen tree, rather. Yeah. Well, we got another 10 shots of revolver. And quite a few sticks, actually. So, not a wasted trip. And it is giving me a kind of an idea for the distance we're talking here. Again, perfect opportunity for the travois. Oh, I'm really kicking myself. But that's why we're trying to get it. We're trying to get the satchel and the travois, and our life will be 10 times easier. Oh my gosh, this... Okay, so this tree is just the stick tree. Hello. Consume. Oh. I can just barely see a wolf out there. Is that, like, occlusion? I think that's maybe the right word. Like, when you're playing a video game, and there's, like, a fog effect, and you kind of turn the side of the screen at what you're trying to look at, and it gets rid of some of the effect. Because if I look straight out that way, fog. Turn the camera a little bit, you can see the shed. No shed, shed. Shed, no shed, shed. If you didn't go over there, you probably wouldn't be able to see if the moose was there or not. Ah, gotcha. Well, I'll be heading over there. Not tonight, but probably tomorrow. Of course, if the weather is cooperating. The ever-true addendum to any statement said in the Long Dark. That 23 is not bad. I don't even know if I want to see a moose right now or not, because 3 arrows. Only 3 arrows. What even is my skill at? We're only at level 2. Oh, no. Yeah, we have not been using the bow much this run. Okay, you are at 29. You are at 44. Okay. Yeah, you want 15 arrows, yeah. Give me all of this?
Barely walk with this much gear.
Not quite all of it. We'll put the coal away. And the fire logs. Actually, yeah, you know what? We'll keep some of this here. We are rolling in matches, though. Holy cow. Alright, the rest of this goes outside. Oh! Alright, that ad is forcing its way in, so I will be right back. Thank you all for your patience, and we'll keep going. Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience. We're back. All is good. Yes, all is good. Perfect. Alright, back to it. So, we want more arrows before we engage a moose. But we also want to get some deer hide. So, where's the next, like the nearest deer location? Also, what all do you need? You need 1 deer hide, 2 cured guts, and then the 4 maple saplings. Okay. Well, we have the 4 maple saplings. They are currently curing. It takes them 6 days. Okay, this is starting to shape up. Without interruption, 5 letters. Oh, all the water's outside. Everything I'm thinking of is more than 5 letters, like continuous, congruent. In the big field right by the hangar. I think that's the 4 that I just checked for. You mean over here? Like beyond those trees? That's usually where I check. I know on the other side of the airstrip there can be deer sometimes. Like that's where we ran and touched one of the deer for one of the objectives. I remember that. Solid. Oh, I would not have thought about that. That could work. Solid without interruption. Yeah? Alright. Yeah, definitely could use more fuel. Crossword clues are always so cagey, yeah.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh. Hey! Hey, welcome in, Lady Annette. Flying with sparkles and love. Wonderful. What were you up to? Was it the Long Dark? Something else? Orin? Don't know the 5th letter. Gotcha. That I'm not sure. Long Dark Forever. Good to see you again. Long Dark starting chapter 4. Ah, very nice. I'm not seeing anything here. You've caught me at a moment where I'm trying to upgrade my gear. We're trying to get a travois and moosehide satchel. Unfortunately, I left behind most of the gear to hunt a moose. So I am also trying to get that. Got lost in the prison. Oh gosh, yeah. I feel like at this point I'm fairly familiar with the prison, but I also have been through Blackrock a few times and also did chapter 4, so getting used to it for the first time is definitely going to be a thing. I love the little dancing mushroom. Oh, but what do we do? It's too cold to be outside. We need to burn time. Oh, I also should not be carrying this around. 2 keys, 3 letters. But next is Damn or Angry Wolf, yeah. Sad to play Will. I mean, Will's pretty cool. I like it as a pretty big variance. I'm definitely used to Astrid. I am so used to playing as Astrid, it would be weird to switch to Will. I'm gonna sneak over here. We need a lot of metal to get arrowheads. So... Ah, perfect. Broken metal door, that's
Jesus, it's
45
cold.
minutes. We're looking for, like, pails or toasters, things that are high efficiency for metal. Not that. That'll work? Alright, we're gonna head over here now.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Oh, come on. That's very pretty.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look
Chop
for
the tail of
shelter.
the plane, yeah. Of course, I imagine that would be like an aluminum. I don't know how, well, I mean, most of the metal things we chop up are going to be various types of metal. Handcart. No, it's not as efficient. I'm looking for something indoors now since we need to warm up. So we're doing. I'm trying to get some arrowheads so that I can hunt a moose, so I can get a moose hide satchel. I am also trying to get a travois. And then once we have those upgrades, fuck it, perfect. I will probably be moving to Zone of Contamination to start that tail. Oh, missed that. Hey, Space Ace. Oh, come on, why can't I... Let me get the bail. Okay. Horny Jail is currently doing a crossword puzzle that we're all kind of assisting with occasionally. My favorite region. I do quite like this region a lot. Right now, it's been pretty brutal, though. Yeah, there's, like, nothing good to cut up in here. I really like the open spaces. Big sweeping landscapes are, like, my favorite. So, Forsaken Airfield and Sundered Pass, I love. They're definitely on the difficult side, though. Like, I really wish I also had, like, a bearskin coat right now. Also wish I had another couch and sweater. I've only found one so far. Throughout everywhere we've been, only one couch and sweater. But... Zone of Contamination. Yes. I've got mixed feelings for Zone of Contamination. It's cool. Like, doing the tail there and all that is very interesting and cool. But it's also... It's kind of like Blackrock, where there's a lot of forced engagements. You kind of just have to be combative a lot of the time. And you don't have as much room for, like, navigating the map. Anything else better in here to cut up? Get a door. That's not bad, actually. We'll cut that up and we'll probably head into the hangar. Ooh. Blackrock was my least favorite. Yeah, exactly. Sundered Pass is pretty nice. I spent about 2 weeks on the bottom level. Yeah, the bottom level is actually, like, really nice. I still want to do more exploration of Sundered Pass. I haven't gotten a chance to fully explore it. But, oh man. It's got such beautiful views, and the verticality of it all, and moving around the map is very interesting. Very cold. And Timberwolves, of course, but, you know, you got the ups and you got the downs. Leaky Timbies? Alright, I might need a refresher on what leaky Timbies means. Pesky. Oh, okay. That is not a turn of phrase I have heard before. Huh. Alright, so that's 14 arrowheads. How much birch do we have? I think we have 6 or 7 birch, and that's 3 per, so that's like 18, so we need a little bit more metal to match it. Lots of rabbit, deer. Yeah, the cougars down there. It might be a pretty decent cougar to try and hunt. I don't know if there's a good angle to hunt it from, but that area seems pretty nice. It's a great word for the Timbies. Alright, well, now I gotta figure out, Akalon, what does Mookies stand for? Or mean? Is that also, like, pesky? Okay. Probably gonna have cattails tonight. I forgot to grab more water from outside. Let's see, how many... Yeah, that's 6. Yeah, so that's 18, so yeah, we need a bit more scrap metal. Surely we can find some in here. Foolish, insignificant, or contemptible person. I've always liked the word contemptible. Metal chairs. Ah, that's a really bad turnaround for the time. We got buckets though. Buckets are great. We love buckets. Ah, too dark though. I can't really sleep through the night yet. Okay, we'll have to just let that ride for now. We know that we can come here and grab these though. Proceeding poetically for 3. Proceeding poetically for 3. I don't know a lot of poetry terminology. Buckets. Dear God. Oh, hey, we actually... Oh, I forgot about the scrap metal. Okay, so we are actually all set on scrap metal then. Would it be a horrendous idea to go start the forge right now? Ear? E-R-E? These are so jumbled. I'm gonna move these into the fridge.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Fridge. Acquire things. Actually, all of that one. Aye, Semi-Lurk, get food? Aye. Enjoy the food. So many flares. This is so much more better organized. Ere the dawn came, he was out of bed. Ah, yeah, I've heard that before. Very nice. Okay, I'm actually pretty tempted to go spool up the forge. It's pretty late, we're fairly tired. But not that late and not that tired. And I could make some more water while we're down there. How long do arrowheads take to make? Yeah, only an hour. We could definitely make a lot of water while we're doing that. Question. Should we keep the can openers for the shop? Or should we just crunch them to get scrap metal? I feel like it'd be appropriate to keep them for the shop, but I don't know. We can probably get plenty of scrap metal via other means. They're just heavy. Heavy when not in scrap metal form. Alright, we can make water. We've got our cooking pot. Yeah. Okay, horny gel. That's alright. Alright, let's get fuel, which... Oh, it should have been over here. Wait, how did I get to the bed and the guts? How did I... What? How did I... What the... Okay. Nope, I want to get to this guy here. There's our lovely stack of coal. I'll probably just get the fire started with the coal, let it run. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I need to get the fire started with something else, so we need to go outside and... Yeah, I need to go outside and get a book. Where's the window? There's the window. Alright, we should be heading for the door now. Bingo. Get a book to start us up. I guess while I'm here, I will go ahead and grab some regular
I'm not sure
fuel.
I can carry much more.
Because we can use the regular fuel to get the fire going to save a bit of coal. And now... Yeah. We can light this torch, because we're going to have to use a match anyway, so we can go ahead and use the torch instead of using more of our lantern fuel. There's probably buckets galore. Buckets galore already! Oh yeah, I need to move that salt. I forgot about that.
I think I can use this. Come on, little fire.
First try? Oh, well, yeah, we used the book, so of course first try. Okay, and then that'll get going. We can get some water started.
Perfect.
Yeah, in good condition, 76%. God, look at these car batteries. I can't believe that. Like, God, to have to carry a car battery all the way to the coastal highway from here. What's the temperature you need again? I forget. Oh, well there, thank you. 150. Yeah, the hernia, exactly. Like 2 more pieces of coal, I think. Cut these for scrap so you can use the closer ones for trading. Yeah, that's the plan. It's just the idea of lugging them all the way to the highway. Oh, no, 1 more. All right. I know, it's got to be 2 more, right? Because it's only 20 degrees. You make a fool of me, furnace. Alright, well, we're nice and toasty now. Alright, let's get arrowheads going. We are going to be getting quite a bit of water. Did I? No, that's just the noise they're making. Okay. I was worried I hit the wrong button because the noise was different.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Peach pies, your time has come. A red delicious, assuming you find sawdust delicious in 10 letters. What? Got an aurora. Or maybe, can glimmer fog happen at night? I don't know. In 10 letters? I mean, a red delicious is an apple. And Red Delicious is actually not a very tasty apple. So, I mean, that kind of makes sense. I'm not sure, though. Hey, Mary! Welcome in. Cherrywood? Ooh. Ah, I like the direction you went with that one. I see you knock back an energy drink. A little bit. Peach. Tasty peach. Peach pie. Alright, keep on chug-a-lugging through these arrowheads. Yeah, furnace is doing fine. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about water for a while. Also, as you may have heard from the squeak of the door, the beloved's home. So, next ad break might be slightly longer. Actually, what are we looking at for ad breaks? 'Cause we only got an hour left in the stream. Alright, we actually need to add a bit more fuel to this fire, which is not something I was expecting to have to do. Squeak is not that loud. That's good. Go say hi. I mean, if you guys are fine, you know, kind of poll the chat. If everyone's okay with maybe a premature ad break. Go welcome the beloved home from work. Kind of... We're fine. Go say hi. I'm glad you guys are all very understanding. I also...
too heavy to carry.
I want to maintain, you know, the stream and all that. Oh, just now you might be able to hear the pug is upset. We don't understand why you're still here. Because they're in the bathroom. It wouldn't be any use for me to go say hi because they're in the bathroom right now. That's why the dog is whining. One more, but we don't have enough time in the furnace, so uno mas. Excuses. Alright. We have made
In my life.
many arrowheads. I also forgot to make one more thing of water, but that's okay. Torches. Lovely torches. But yeah, if everyone's fine, we'll run a premature ad break, and then that should be the last ad break for the rest of the stream. I need to drop you, thank you. Oh, we're slow. How much water did I get? 15 liters of water. Let me just pick up that salt now. I'll be going, Akalon. I thank you all very much for the the understanding on that. Or not even understanding, like... I mean, what's the word I'm looking for? This is a different sort of crossword puzzle. this water. Don't be a Mookie. Alright. Let me offload, because they're still in the
I'm
bathroom.
not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
So. Yeah, I don't think we gotta worry about water for a little bit. I do need to worry about food. Food very much is a problem right now. Yeah, we're actually down to our 2 emergency coal, and we're just, that's fine. Oh, 22 arrowheads. Drop all those off for now. A true man can say, I can, but it's, yeah, oh my gosh. All right. Boar. Wild hog for 4 is boar. I will be right back. Thank you all.
What's a Mookie? Did it all for the Mookie?
Oh, all right. One moment. Let me scroll up. Let's see. Definition of Mookie was. Oh, that was way up there. Where? Oh, there it is. A foolish, insignificant, or contemptible person.
Wow. You have some angry people in your chat. You absolute Mookie.
All right. Thank you all. I'll be back.
Fool of a Tukey.
Alrighty. We are back. The beloved has been welcomed home. Okay. Now where were we? I have a torch. We made all the arrowheads. It is midday. I am very tired. I'm also very hungry. Okay. We need to eat cattails. Thank you, Space Ace. And Akalon. Not saying thank you to you, Horny Jail, though. I did see when I was scrolling up for the Mookie definition, I did see that you said that you had completed the crossword puzzle for Monday in like an hour and 7. So nice. Hey, Wappajank! Very nice. Get all those suitcases. Delicious, delicious cattails. I love that. Tough, not very filling, but edible. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh, we're doing the sprain risk game. Almost. It's gonna go down again. Yeah, there we go. And then we eat. Yeah. I don't know why that's just amusing to me. Also in the airfield making a curing station. Ooh, very nice. I saw the bug fix said lockers were fixed, but I put mine in a different container, so I'll let you know what I find. Just got to Broken Railroad. Gotcha. Treat beloved like a queen. Oh, for sure. We were actually on the front porch looking at the tomato plants that they had planted, and they're coming along nicely. One of the flowers has turned upside down now, and looks to be getting ready to start budding for a tomato. Ancient and decrepit questions. I see. It's going well for me. My back is hurting, but today's been a good stream. It's been a very fun stream, too. We've got supplies going. We got arrowheads made. In theory, that should be all the arrowheads I ever make. Lower Great Bear, Poseidon will give us all the arrowheads we ever need. And then now in the Far Territories, these arrowheads will probably never leave the Far Territories. Maybe tell the flowers not to use trucks. Often bad at reading white and black, and their font made it harder. Oh, yeah. It's mostly just a lot of bug fixes. Unless there was like a specific bug that you were concerned about, I wouldn't be too worried. I need to sleep, though. What are we gonna do? Beloved voice reveal, by the way. We can only get the occasional squeak. Oh, I gotcha. Well, they've spoken on stream before. Yeah, we're just very tired. We are just very tired. I suppose we can try and take a short nap, and then maybe look for the deer outside again? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Nothing special. I just tried to read, and it was long and hard to read, yeah. It did not fix the disappearing and reappearing birch bark. Well, that's Glimmer Fog. Alright, we've got a little bit of sleep under our belt. Let's go see if the deer are out there. Only in one-word answers. That's true. Alright, the Glimmer Fog's gonna make seeing the deer a pain, but... yeah, we've got Emma. We can at least check. Wait a minute. I just realized something. If if the far territories didn't get a wildlife refresh, that means there's no Timberwolves. The only Timberwolves in the far territories are the ones that would be in Sundered Pass. Yeah, we're not going to see much right now, that's for sure. Well, yeah, I know we were talking about that earlier, but I hadn't put 2 and 2 together yet. Because I've been worried about running into Timberwolves out here in Forsaken Airfield, but if the wildlife refresh is not active for here, or wasn't part of the refresh, then yeah. Spawn is good. I use light white background on a second screen when I stream. Oh, nice. Yeah, there might be some additional, like I know there's I think it's a Chrome extension. It's probably in like Firefox and stuff too. There's things like Better Twitch TV. There are ways to enhance your chat, especially if you're the streamer. It'd be might be helpful to look into some browser extensions to make the font and stuff easier to read. I would bet Timbies and FA are possible. Something I've always thought as well, but I've never run into them here. But yeah, and that's for anyone. If anyone struggles with reading the chat or anything, there's often browser extensions. I used to, before I streamed, I used Better Twitch TV, but I haven't looked into it in a while. I know a lot of people still use it though. You know who did? I actually don't know who you're talking about.
I can't feel my hands.
I gotcha, Astrid. I gotcha. We're walking back. It's fine. Yeah, no more meat out here. Yeah, nothing. Let's keep it that way. Okay. Alright, well, I suppose we can read. That's the only thing we can really do at this point. Yeah, we basically have until these cure. Well, actually, no. We need to get a deer hide earlier because then the deer hide needs to start curing as well. Oh well. Birch sapling and arrows will help not only with the deer but also with the moose. Okay. I just realized we probably don't have the feathers needed for this. Uh-oh. Ooh, we need to farm feathers. Man, I'm so used to having so many of various things, and suddenly when I need to make a bunch of arrows, I don't have what I normally have. You know, deer hide in Transfer Pass. There is some deer hide in Transfer Pass. We could make a run for that instead. Just trying to think of what we can do. I'm a day. We could try and lure some wolves from the fields over closer to the hangar. Ideally down them, and then use their bodies to farm for feathers. That would also get us some meat, which we pretty desperately need. Alright. to fight cabin fever, we're gonna go see if we can read an hour in the car. Pretty spooky out here. Thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. Actually, okay, I don't need a hydrate in-game. It's almost slab.
Dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Take a fire.
The beloved came home and it gave energy to the cats, and they are running around everywhere now. Spooky? Yeah. Oh, the chair made noise? No, I think that was the cats is what you heard. Also, hey, Kibbles. I don't think I can get away with sleeping, or not sleeping, but reading another hour in here. So I might get away with it indoors. There's a little bit of daylight left. Well, not evening light, I guess. Maybe. No. All right. Shame. Yeah, I might need to go to Transfer Pass to get the deer hide. Ooh, it's dark. Barely see even inside the car. We're slowly chewing through that book. You know what? Let's go ahead and have these. Oh, pushed 7.7 gigabyte update to make the game into 2.4. People called it the 100 bug fixes update. Turns out most of the upgrade is game optimization left and right. Interesting. Yeah, we actually updated midstream. I'm currently running on the latest version of the game. He's too rich for game optimization. I wonder if that's... I mean, game optimization is always good, but I wonder if there's something with Wintermute that maybe pushed them to do that. Maybe something is happening in Wintermute Chapter 5 where it could be more taxing. Curious. Wintermute wasn't changed. Oh, it's just survival updates? Ah, well, still, always good. Well, it'd be for Wintermute Chapter 5, not the old Wintermutes. The next one. Yeah, it's a separate game install, yeah. Shred that guy. That's something we can do outdoors.
Feel numb.
Got 2-hour repair. Oh my god. It could load all the pre-DLC. Oh, that's cool. Trying to think of how to best spend our time. Probably just head inside. I might read for an hour, and then we might come out here and try and do some repair work. Oh, wait, no, we can't read inside either. I don't think there's anything we can do inside, because everything requires light. Catwalk of the power plant. Ooh. I did not run into that issue when I was playing, but I was also pretty cautious. I didn't try to get close to the river. Crunch this low durability torch. Ah, you know what? There's some clothes over here we can crunch. I can... Alright, there's the bench. Oh, suitcase. There we go. Like those toques we can chop up. That we can chop up. The issue is Hinterland hardwired it for story, at least the UI, with how the long development works. We could load saves using a mod. Yeah, Wintermute versus Survival is a weird, like, development case. Oh. The mythical update did arrive. Yeah, we'll shred this and then we'll get some sleep. The sun will be up by the time we wake up, I think. Maybe not by much, but it'll be there. We did get insomnia, but it's gonna be not too much of a problem. And there's the bed somewhere. Water bottle. Sapling. Where's the bed? Ah, there it is. Haha. We'll find it eventually. And we can see. Lovely jubbly.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
All right, put away the extra cloth. Put away the stick. We've got more torches than I would like to have, but that's fine for right now. Okay. It's been 1.5 years? Yes. Him using Black Frost on his blue sky. Oh, interesting. They're already at like a playable build. Oh, wow, look at the sun coming up over the mountain. That's great. It's also freezing. I imagine part of the kind of strange nature of Hinterland's development is because they're a fairly chill team and on a smaller side. You can have certain team members working on, like, programmers can be doing a lot of bug fixing, you know, getting all of the stuff done, while the artists are now, all the art's done. They're just sitting there. There's nothing for them to do. So for them, to start working on Black Frost would make total sense. So some team members, their skills may still be needed for Long Dark 1, and then some team members that all their work is already done, and now they're working on Black Frost. Downloading mods. There's a lot of good ones. I hesitate to recommend what Horny Gel might offer, but I know Horny Gel has looked into the mods. Development since 2021. Oh, I didn't know that. It's too cold to make the trek all the way over there. I should probably see about getting feathers from the wolves. But of course, now I don't see any wolves out here. The card collectible mod, my beloved. They are lazy, but in a good way. Well, that's the thing. Like, I really... I don't know too much about development, but we are so used to so many games being operated on such tight deadlines and crunch. If Hinterland really is a relaxed, healthy workplace, I'm totally fine with things taking longer than, like, what we might expect from another development studio. As long as it's polished, it's good, and it's what they want to make, that's what I'm looking for. I think something that even they aren't used to is going from a crunch schedule to a more relaxed schedule, and so their estimations might be a little off. Oh yeah, Part 5 out in April. Yeah, exactly, Annette. Copyright of 4 games and a film name. Ooh. Ah, darn. Well, we can just warm up normal way. Go. Alright, let's see if we can get some wolves. I didn't see the wolves over in that field, so we might need to go over this way. Yeah, the estimations are pretty rough. But again, I mean, if you're not sure of what the work schedule will be, not to mention just things come up in any development, which can throw off your timelines. You're not seeing anything here. Oh, that waterfall over there, though. That's beautiful. You know, I might try to sneak over here to the deer that are sometimes over here. Maybe we can get one of those instead. Episode 5 would tell the basic to-do of the film and all sorts of things. Oh, That could be a good explanation for why Episode 5's taken so long. Alright, we're gonna go over here, we're gonna warm up. And we'll see if we can get a deer on the other side of this river. There should also be more cattails in this small stream. I love the Cargo Masters trailer. It is such a respite. Struggling to implement... Oh no, not the glimmer fog, not why? The weather was so nice. Why? Okay, well, Begone, junk. Suffer my wrath. Oh, gosh. So when you say 2 inventories, do you mean, like, multiplayer, or, like, because we saw a horse. So, like, maybe the horse's inventory? I'm not... What do you mean? Consideration what the community has to say, want to add in the game. 2, like, both Will and Astrid. Oh, I gotcha. It said you'd be switching. Oh, I did not realize that. I don't know much about what has been said about Episode 5. That's pretty cool. Yeah, other games in survival. Yep. Yeah, that's basically what I did. I feel like a year ago or so, I went through all of Wintermute. It was every Wednesday I was doing Wintermute. Oh, hello. There's a backpack in there. Come here, you. I mean, isn't like that's the big thing I'm hoping from Blackrock, or not Blackrock, Black Frost, because the Long Dark was initially developed, as far as I know, like survival wasn't as much of a plan, and so a lot of the direction of the game shifted over the years. What they expected, how they expected the game to be played, and just all sorts of stuff. So with the Long Dark kind of serving as now their foundation, they don't have to play the spaghetti code game, and maybe, hopefully, they'll have a better foundation for Black Frost, so that the coding will be much more easily managed. Oh, snowmobiles, oh. Yeah, I mean, that's precisely it. Who knows what's all going on, what their plans are. Alright, I don't want to go too far here, because the fog is also going to make it hard to see. Black Frost is unreal? 5 key is not happy. I don't hear deer or anything. I can't go out that far. Yeah, I don't know. I've got a lot of faith in the Hinterland team, but well, we just don't know until we see more. This is not good, though. Why? Well, I mean, the Long Dark. Hugely enjoy the Long Dark. I think they've made a lot of good design decisions. So, like, as a developer, I trust a lot of what they do. Obviously, they're not flawless.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Unmaintained and stuck on 4. Ah. I mean, I imagine pretty much any development has some form of spaghetti code, even if they know what the spaghetti code does. It's just the more tangled the code gets, the harder it is to do things with it. I'm not sure what you're trying to, like, pry out, Horny Gel.
Think.
I mean, there's a reason why I have hundreds of hours in the Long Dark. I don't think they're incompetent. I need to get into the tower here. Have a system in the mess, yeah? Then a mess in the system. There was a time when you did think that, though? Okay. Oh, hi there. Okay, I've gone too far. Oh, God, I'm on the airstrip and I'm getting lost. That's the power of the fog. Alright, well, we found the trailer again. We can at least get warmed up in here. God, it was such a nice day, and then just the glimmer fog rolled in. I was really hoping to get a wolf or a deer or something. I might be able to warm up and then try and get that wolf that's near the airstrip. I might be able to lure him all the way back to the hangar. Because I really don't want to be eating through my entire cattail supply. But this is basically all we got at the moment. Yeah, admittedly, I haven't done much with mods, so I don't really know the workshop and a lot of stuff like that. Literally, the first, like, mod or anything that I've ever messed with was today. Downloaded an additional language for the game to work in. Not the cattail supply! It's very important for the economy of the airfield. Demand is very high, though. Alright, let's see if we can find a wolf here in the fog. Oh. I'm right here, man. Come on. I need you to follow me. There we go. Was broken once during the split. Ah, that makes sense. I mean, anytime a game does an update, usually mods are broken for a bit. Just comes walking out of the fog. Come here, buddy. Come on. I think I'm just going to lead him back to the trailer. Did he lose aggro? No, he's still following. Why are we talking the dog? Because I need food, and I also need a corpse that will start attracting crows for feathers. You know, I should probably use the actual bow for this. He better not take the arrow. Come here, buddy. No! No! Why? No! What are you doing? I don't even have anything on me that scares him. That was just like the raw, original base chance. Alright, come back. Come on.
I can't feel my feet.
Come on. Yeah, basically. Come back here, you big furball. Is he just... Alright, one more try. Come on. Are they locked into being scared? Or...
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
He's just gone now. I don't know what's scaring him. Is it, like... There's not something behind me, right? Like... Is it the glimmer fog? He knows what's up. He doesn't want to be dinner. Mods don't need to be updated 24/7, but when something big gets changed and everything goes to south, then nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any bear skin anything, so I don't know what's scaring him. Yeah, bear standing behind it. Like, literally, like, is it the meme? He's standing right behind me, but there's nothing behind me. There's nothing here. Ah, come on. Alright. I mean, this is the best thing I can do right now with the glimmer fog. There you are. I don't think it's the lights, because it's triggering when I aim at him. And I do believe there's a low chance that if you just aim at a wolf, it'll run away. And I think we just keep pronking that chance. Like, usually, like, every time if you start to aim at a wolf, they start charging. Yeah. Technically lucky. Yeah, see, this is what they normally do. Got gifted a unicorn horn. Let's keep it low for right now. The lonely wolf is just shy. No, I'm pretty sure he knew what was up. But then I went and slept for an hour, and he forgot who I was. Yeah, we've got wind shelter at the moment. I think I'm going to leave that 0.4 kilos on him, so that we can get feathers.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh, yep, still glimmer fog. Hey, there's the feathers. Oh, that's another arrow's worth of feathers. Let's get the guts. You knew that you eat carnivores, which means you may have parasites. You didn't want to be here. Hey, go all old? I'm not familiar with that. At least for beds to not carry. Oh yeah, there's a lot of things that you could do in theory to make your situation better. That's one of the big things I want from Black Frost is more granularity and more long-term environmental improvement. Watch Stargate. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was like go all old as in like the Stargate go all old. I don't understand the parasite part though. I was pretty young when I watched it, so. I hate wolf packs in a game called... Oh, Vintage Story. I play Vintage Story. Oh, yeah. Vintage Story is great.
Sure
I love Vintage Story. Any more feathers? No more feathers. Okay. Well, we can cook up the wolf meat. It's not going to be much, but it'll be maybe a day's worth of calories. The feathers are good. We can come back and pick up these feathers, you know, maybe a couple times a day. Okay. Need to head back to the hangar now. No more feathers. Okay. Now we also need to be on the lookout because our smelly nature might bring in some additional friends. Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens in Vintage Story. I streamed it for one day just to see how the regulars enjoyed it. But in my game that I've got with a couple friends, we just got into iron. We've got a windmill. Did I loot this? Yes. Very excited to see more of that game.
Surrounded by snow. And nothing
More
to
friends,
drink.
more food, yeah. Yeah, it's... I don't know, because it seems like as part of the apocalypse is that it is a wintry apocalypse. So, like, we're kind of in, like, an ice age. Is there... There might be a wolf tailing me.
Gotta warm up somehow.
God, this was going to be such a good day, and then the glimmer fog showed up. Sadly, I also think it is starting to get close to time to start wrapping up the stream. At 6:10.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Meat here. Oh, we got some cooking oil. Thanks for the raid and good night for everybody. Ah, I got you, Aklon. You have a good night, man. Even during ice ages, you had short but cold summers. Yeah. I don't know. Well, it kind of depends, because we're also very far north. We're not only is it possibly an ice age situation, but we're also very far north. So, unsure. Yeah, it's a lot of unknowns, but possibility for sure. Alright, well, a little bit of meat that we can have tomorrow. Unfortunately, there's just not a lot to do right now. Oh, these are almost cured. We can start getting some arrows going. Yeah, I just need more feathers at this point. Let me also get that going. I love all the different lights, all the different colors in the lights. Whether it's Aurora or Glimmer Fog, it's great. Don't know how to show you the image. Probably the best place would be on the Discord. There's a Long Dark chat in the Discord. But if not, I can probably just look it up after the stream. Which I think might be now. This might be a good place to call it for right now. Ooh, let me put the food away. Oh, not food, but this. There we go. Ah, yep, there you go. There's the Discord. Only 7 feathers. I don't have feathers anywhere else, do I? Yeah, nothing there. Yeah, we definitely need to be getting feathers then. Alrighty. Well, I think we'll call it here, and we'll see if we can raid somebody. If anyone's got another Long Dark streamer or something, that would be a good host for this raid. I think that would be nice. Yeah, we'll call it here. Let me actually save the game. Go. That's one of the nicer features of the base customization is you can just go in and out of it, and it'll just save the game. Well, of course, Kibbles. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Anyone who came in, or from a raid, or just came in, regulars, everybody. It was very nice. Hi, thank you, Lady Annette, for the raid earlier. And yeah, let's continue the raid. Or the raid train, I suppose. Let's see. Dunn is playing XCOM. I need to finish XCOM 2. Let's see. I'm not familiar with this person. Looks like they're in the far territories as well, so that would be fitting. Yeah, you know what? I'm not familiar with this streamer, so I can't speak 100% for what their content's going to be like, but they're doing the Long Dark, and they are in the far territories, so I think it'd be nice to go jump in and say hi. Nordic Neo. Oh yeah, they just got to transfer pass for the first time, it looks like. At least first time for that run. So yeah, let's go say hi. Thank you all very much for being here today. Probably no stream tomorrow because I'm going to be having a sort of day on the town with the parents. But then we'll be back on Friday. I'll see you over there.